ไลท์เรียบร้อยเทสสิโอเคไลท์ขึ้นหรือเปล่าไหนดูหน่อยสิโอ้เทสเสียเข้าหรือเปล่าโอเคเสียเข้าอยู่ปรับไอ้นี้มาใหม่ค่อนข้างมึนตึ๊บเลยล่ะเพราะว่าวันนี้มันจะลื่นขึ้นนะโอเควันนี้เราทำหลอดโดเนทมากับใช่วันนี้เราทำหลอดโดเนทมากับทำระบบเสียงใหม่ไม่รู้ว่าคุณภาพเสียงจะเป็นยังไงวันนี้แต่วันนี้เราจะเล่นให้จบเลยเพราะว่านี้คือฉากสุดท้ายของแพทนี้ละบทเพลงแห่งดวงจันทร์ศูนย์ตารอบที่แล้วเราไปเอาแกนจันทราสีลุงมาเพื่อสู้กับลิเรียและรอบนี้ได้เวลาปิดบัญชีวันนี้เปลี่ยนบรรยากาศวันนี้เราจะไม่เล่นมาเวก้าเล่นหลายวันละวันนี้เล่นอเลชิโนบ้างเพิ่งมีบทในนี้ไปเพิ่งมีบทในเนื้อเรื่องไปเรามาเล่นอเลชิโนบ้างเบย์วอต
Do you think the others are making good progress? Hope it's all going smoothly.
หวังว่าทุกอย่างจะราบรื่นนะ
Hey, look! They made it back as well. Prince, Lama, how did it all go?
All is well, thank you. Nefer and Yahoda had to stay at the curatorium to wrap things up, so they won't be joining us for
กับ
now.
ยาฮูดาต้องอยู่จัดการข้อมูลที่เคหะแห่งความลับ
I ran into Miss Nefa and Miss Aino on the way back. Their work is still in progress, so I suspect they won't be back for a while either.
You seem rather cheerful today, Mr. Flint's.
I certainly am. I achieved what I set out to do and came away with more than I bargained for.
ผลประโยชน์เพิ่มเติมอย่างนั้น
Fighting alone can get quite tedious, but I had the good fortune to run into a pair of brave young warriors.
We meet again. How have you been?
อาเบโด
What are you doing here?
That would be a natural assumption to make. It's also the correct one.
กองหนุนที่ไว้ใจ
These two
ได้
courageously lent me a hand while I was fighting
แต่
the
เหมือน
wild
ว่า
hunt.
เมื่อกี้
When they told me they were
จะมีคนมา
Svarvarka's
ด้วยนะ
colleagues at Allmates, and given how people of outstanding talent tend to cross paths, it's no wonder you're already acquainted.
So, who's your travel buddy, Albedo?
Why don't you come and introduce yourself?
ดูลิน
A gentleman of few words, I see, and a rather stern countenance. I presumed you were acquainted with him. Is that not the case?
It's nice to meet you. Again, we've technically met before.
Wait a sec. You're Minnie Durin.
เจ้าหนูดูรีน
That's right.
ตัวน้อย
It's me. I'm glad to see you again.
By the way, he says it's okay if you drop the mini.
อยากเรียกว่าเจ้าหนู
I'm not as mini as I used to be.
Interesting, isn't it? The first step towards blending into human society appears to be reflecting on whether one's name really reflects who they are.
Wow, you look so different. In a good way, of course. It's great to see you looking so healthy.
Thank you, Paimon. And although you're as mini as ever, I understand that diminutives don't always convey endearment. I'll be sure to simply call you Paimon as a sign of my great respect for you.
Wow, you're such a smooth talker now. Paimon could get...
Personally, I think our little Paimon is the perfect size. When people call her little Paimon,
ไม่นึก
it's
ไม่
just
ฝัน
because
นะ
she's so adorable that they can't help
โมเด
themselves.
ลดูดินทำออก
If
มาได้
that's
ดี
not a
ใช้
sign of
ได้
endearment,
เลย
what
นะ
is?
เนี่ย
You're absolutely right, Miss Lama. My brother still has a long road ahead of him when it comes to understanding human relationships.
Anyway, speaking of long journeys,
คูรา
didn't
บิน่า
sorry,
ไป
Columbina
ด้วย
leave with you? How come she...
She's been catching up with old friends. Wouldn't be surprised if she stopped for a cup of tea or 10 on the way back. Uh-oh. People are talking about me.
พูดถึงก็มาแล้วนะคูราบิน่า
Judging from your expressions, I'm guessing it all went well?
It's getting crowded
ราบ
here.
รื่น
I'll go grab some chairs.
No need. This is a job for an alchemist. I'll whip some up momentarily.
แลแปลถ้า
Thank you
แค่
for
เก้า
your
อี้เอง
hospitality, ladies and gentlemen, but I was merely escorting my friends back.
ชัดแค่มาส่งเพื่อน
I'll be meeting Sandrone shortly, as we still have some
ฉัน
things to
กับสราน
discuss.
โดเน่
It's been a
ยังมีเรื่
pleasure,
องต้องคุย
everyone.
กันอยู่
But this
เรา
is
นัด
where
ว่า
I'll
จะ
say goodbye.
เจอกันที่นู่นไว้แล้ว เพราะงั้นทุกคน พวกเราก็แยกย้ายกันตรงนี้เลย
We
ไม่
really
เอานะ
appreciate your help.
นัดกับสรานโดเน่ไว้อย่างนั้นเหรอเนี่ย
Oh, come on. Spare the formalities. I'm just glad I could help out some true friends.
I understand. Well, bye for now, Harlequino.
เจอกันในครั้งหน้านะเดชิโน
Oh, this place is hopping. It's probably a good thing one of us left. Otherwise, we might not fit all these people in.
Are you saying we're about to run out of chairs?
As a matter of fact, I am. Come on in and see for yourself.
เปิดแล้ว มากันครับทุกคนมากันครับ มาดูกันว่าเก้าอี้จะพอหรือเปล่า โอ้โห ไม่นึกไม่ฝัน ไม่นึกไม่ฝัน เดนสเลฟอย่างนั้นเหรอ มาได้ยังไงล่ะเนี่ย
I overheard your little chit-chat outside, by the way. With Miss Columbina's colleague gone, we should be back to the original crew plus the other colleagues I brought in. Though, it looks like we have another new face. Someone else managed to rope in a colleague too?
Frankly, you and Paimon are the only people I know here.
This here is Deansliff, colleague of Tibet's greatest guide.
ไม่ต้องแนะนำตัวอะไรเลย ไพมอนจัดการให้หมดแล้ว
Well, not exactly colleagues, more sort of friends.
เฮ้ ที่แข็งแกร่งที่สุดในแต้มเขาชื่อว่าเดซเล
When
ฟ
someone else jumps in to do the announcing, you know you're speaking to someone important.
Let's hear what he has to say.
Note to self. Once Paimon knows your name, the rest of the world will soon follow.
ไฟมอนมันไวอ่ะช่วยไม่ได้นะเลนสเลฟ
When he comes looking for us, it's usually something important. Paimon's guessing you've heard about the wild hunt then.
นอนฉันเดาว่านายคงได้ยินเรื่องการล่าบ้าคลั่งพวกนั้นแล้วใช่ไหม
From the looks of it, you're about to hold a meeting. If I were to say that the wild hunt is our
ถ้า
mutual
ฉัน
enemy,
บอกว่าการล่าบ้าคลั่ง
earn me
เป็
a
น
seat
ศั
at
ตรู
the
ของ
table?
ฉันเหมือนกัน พวกเธอพอจะมีที่ให้ฉันเข้าประชุมด้วยไหม
As the saying goes, the enemy of
ศั
my
ตรูคน
enemy
เดียว
is
กั
my
น
friend.
นำพา
Mr.
ให้นายมา
Dainsleif,
เจอพวก
there's
เรา
a seat with your
แน่
name
นอน
on
ว่าที่นี่มีที่สำหรับนายอยู่แล้ว
it. Though I can't promise the same for
แต่ว่า
everyone else. Hey, Albedo,
ของ
think
ค
you
น
can
อื่
rustle up
น
a couple more chairs?
ๆก็ไม่เสมอไปหรอกนะอเบโดคงต้องจัดเก้าอี้เพิ่มให้พวกเขาอีก2 ตัวด้วยนะ
After all this time apart, Grandmaster Varka's first order is to
ในเขต
rustle
กา
up
ร
a
ก็จะ
couple more
ให้
chairs.
4 เก้าอี้ให้เลยอย่างนั้น
I've missed this.
Is he being sarcastic?
Hey, he's your brother. Why are you asking us?
I've still got a lot to learn about the nuances of human conversation. Trying to decipher Albedo's way of speaking has been like jumping in at
กา
the
รพูด
deep
ของ
end.
เบโดเลยรู้ว่ามันยากหน่อย
Oh, good point. Paimon gets you now. Don't sweat it. There are people who go their whole lives without getting the hang of it. You're ahead of the game already.
บางคนอยู่มาตั้งนานก็ยังทำเรื่องพวกนี้ไม่ได้เทียบกับพวกเขาแล้ว เธอไพมอน ยอด
Wonder what's
เยี่
keeping
ยม
her for so long.
แฮปปี้จังเลยนะเพิ่งเริ่มเควสมาเองอะ
Perhaps you should go and check in with her. If anyone can hurry her along, it's you.
ลาม่าเป็นตัวเลือกที่ดีที่สุดในการเชิญคุณเนเฟอร์มาเลยคุณจิน
I just got back from the curatorium. Besides, aren't you curious to see what's taking her so long?
Miss Nefer doesn't strike me as the type to share secrets. And since gathering intel is her specialty, I'm guessing she'd prefer to keep her methods confidential. Under such circumstances, would it not be tactless for me to impose?
Oh, but it's fine for me to impose.
What can I say? You have an unrivaled ability to garner people's affection, Miss Moonchander. Besides,
เข้าถึง
you
ง่าย
have
กว่า
far more in common with
มาก
her than I do.
อีกอย่าง พวกคุณก็เป็นผู้หญิงกันทั้งคู่ น่าจะมีเรื่องให้คุยเยอะกว่าฉันแน่
All right then.
โชคดีนะลาม่าเดินมาเดินขับอีกแล้วล่ะ
Impressive. She barely fought back at all. I admire your powers of persuasion, my friend.
As I'm sure Miss Lauma will realize soon enough, the trick in life is to always pitch in with other people's responsibilities so that you can be
ฉ
selective
ลาด
with
ใน
your own.
ชีวิต คือการปรากฏตัวอย่างสง่างามถึงเวลาที่คน
Another trick is to simply hide in the background.
หรือไม่ก็เกรงทำเป็นไม่ปรากฏตัวเลย
Spoken like a true sage.
Anyway, looks like we've got some time to kill before the meeting. Let's take a little breather, folks. And feel free to chat amongst yourselves. We'll get down to business once the other two arrive.
เฮ้ยคุยกับทุกคนเลยพลาบิน่าก่อนเลยอ้าวกูผิด
You're both awfully quiet. Why don't I start us off with an icebreaker?
Much obliged.
เริ่มงานพูดคุยไม่ค่อยเก่งด้วย
Have either of you ever had your portrait painted? If not, I'd be glad to help.
That sounds like a lovely idea. You know how to.
I dabble occasionally.
ไม่ได้แค่พอได้แต่วาดเก่งเลยต่างหากล่ะ
He's an
อเมโดนะ
excellent painter. Tables, chairs, people, dragons, you name it. He'll paint it for you.
I'm flattered.
If I ever get the chance, I'd like to give it a try myself.
I'll bear that in mind. Anyway, how about you, Durin? What sort of portrait would you prefer?
อยู่กันตั้งนานไม่รู้จัก
Oh, I'd be fine with anything.
อเมโดอยู่กันด้วยกันกับดูลินตั้งนาน
Whatever style feels best to you.
Very well. Then I'll play it by ear.
You can replicate any style I want.
I can try. If you show me a sample, I'll do my best to
มันเป็นส
match
ไต
it.
ล์เนาะ
Thank you. In that case, I'll dig up some reference material for you.
เราคุยกับ เดนสเลฟไม่
Is
เจอกัน
there
นานนะ
something you'd like to say to me?
Yeah. For starters, why'd you just show up here without even giving us a heads up?
If you think back to our previous
ฉันก็เป็น
interactions,
คนที่อยาก
you may
จะมา
recall that that's hardly out of.
ก็จริง
Do have a point there. Oh yeah, you'll need to find somewhere to
เด
stay
นสเลฟ
tonight
เขานอน
too,
ได้ทุก
right?
ที่แหละนะ
Want to tag along with us? You never know. We might get a group discount.
Sure, let's do that.
Great! Paimon will handle it. And in return, we can get Dainslift to be our very own personal bodyguard.
If that's what you had in mind, you should have said so sooner. I'd be happy to help.
Oh, okay then. Paimon was only kidding, but good to know.
แต่ว่า
Anyway, since we're all here together, we might as well watch each other's
Yeah.
backs. That's just what friends
ก็
do,
พักใกล้
right?
กันดีแล้วล่ะ เผื่อเวลามีเรื่องจะได้ช่วยดูแลกันได้
Indeed. Thank you.
เหมือนเดิมเบ้เลยไพมอน ไม่ต้องพูดต่อเลยนะเมื่อกี้
Truth be told, I can't remember the last time I was in a meeting with so many people.
เข้าร่วมการประชุมที่มีคนเยอะขนาดนี้มานานแล้ว
You're not alone there, my friend. The Lightkeepers also struggle to bring everyone together for a serious discussion.
ตะเกียงหายไปไหนอะ
I don't doubt
ฟินตะ
that.
เกียงหายไปไหนอะ
I've
อ๋อ
only
อยู่
ever
นี่
met two Retniki, one being you, and the other being that young guy, Itlua.
Itlua is a good apple. I'll give him that. He's kind, honest, and regularly delivers supplies to my lighthouse. A true rat.
So you're what? A fake Ratnik? That's what it... Come on, why the awkward silence?
Sorry. I'm not even gonna bother trying to hide it. You've known all along, haven't you, my friend? Now that wasn't awkward.
Let's just keep this between ourselves. Probably best if Itlua doesn't know, huh?
That goes without saying. Gotta be careful what you share with youngsters, after all.
Anyone else in the know? Let me guess. The Traveler and Paimon?
จะมีใครรู้จักตัวจริงของคุณอีกบ้างล่ะ ฉันเดาว่าน่าจะมีแค่
It's dangerous being too sharp for one's own good, you know.
แต่ยานเฉียบแหลมเกินไป มักจะนำหายนะมาได้ง่ายๆ คุณก็น่าจะเข้าใจนะ
Then, in the name of the Animo Archon Barbados himself, I swear your secret's safe with me.
บาเปโตสเลยว่าฉันจะไม่มีทางขายคุณ
When we went for drinks,
Wait,
you
you
said
chưa
that
chạy
you
bên
and
này rồi.
Barbados were practically best buds. In the light of that claim, do you really expect me to take your oath seriously?
สหภ จะเชื่อถือได้เหรอ
Of course. Just as long as you don't go spreading around the fact that I'm close with Barbados, all right?
Fair enough then. Nothing like a bit of mutual leverage to seal the bonds of friendship.
นักกวีขี้เหล้าเอ้ยอ้าวมาแล้ว ได้ผลจริง
Ah, Miss Nefer. You made it after all. But what about Yehoda?
I'm here to give you an update on how things are going on our end. Once this is over, I'll be heading straight back to
ๆ
continue my
จะไปตรวจ
work.
สอบเรื่องของ
I left
ผู้ราช
Yehoda back at
การ
the
ต่อยังไง
curatorium
ก็
to
ต้อง
watch over things
กลั
while
บ
I'm
ไป
gone.
แล้วงั้นให้ยาโฮดารอฟังคำสั่งอยู่ที่เคหะความลับละกัน
So much for just this once.
แค่ครั้งนี้ครั้งเดียวนะอะไรสักอย่าง
Not so loud! We're on a roll here. What if she remembers and suddenly decides to back out?
เรียบร้อย
Did you say something, Mr. Varka?
Huh? I didn't say anything. Right, Flints?
เฮ้ยตึง
Must
เครียดขึ้น
have
ทัน
been a
ที
frog. They get so noisy around here at nighttime. It's like they're putting on a concert in the background.
Anyway, before we begin, there's a few introductions to make.
โทษกบซะแล้ว
Let me start by saying that it's an honor to be speaking before so many distinguished colleagues and collaborators. First up, we have Miss Lauma. As Moon Chanter, she's the leader of the Frost Moon Scions, a local religious community in Nodcry. Then there's Miss Nefer, boss of the Curatorium of Secrets, an intel gatherer extraordinaire. Nefer is leading the investigation into Rerer's background, assisted by Yehoda and Lauma. From the little I've heard, they're making some great progress. Over here, we have Mr. Flint's, a ratnik and guardian of the abandoned lighthouse. In our last operation, he courageously distracted the wild hunt to buy time for the rest of us. For those of you who've never met, this is Mr. Albedo, a renowned alchemist and captain of the Knights of Favonius investigation team. By his side is a new face for us all, myself included, Mr. Durin, who has come to lend his aid. Next up, we have the Moon Maiden and former Fatui Harbinger, Miss Columbina. Then we have the Traveler, who's earned more titles than I could possibly hope to list out, so I'll spare you the rundown. And Paimon, the ultimate travel companion and quite
สุดยอด
possibly
ผู้นำทาง
the best
แต่ว่า
guide in all of Tibet.
เคยนำทางด้วยเหรอไพมอน
Wow! That's a lot of people. Great.
Miss Nefer, it looks like you might have another job coming your way. So, congratulations on the booming business, I guess.
You think I haven't got enough on my hands as it is?
That would be me, Miss Nefer. I have a commission for you.
And you are?
Who I am doesn't matter right now. What does matter is that I'd like you to gather more intelligence about the Recher of Solnari.
Well, it's not as if we never take on anonymous commissions. But in your case, I'll have to decline. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say your job's probably more hassle than it's
ดู
worth.
โดดเด่นเกิน
Something
มาก
about you
เกินไป
seems like bad
You love
news.
It's my eyes, isn't it?
Conrian, I assume. And what's with the mask? Are you trying to hide your identity? In any case, the fact that you're even still alive raises an awful lot of questions for me.
My name is Dainsliff. And yes, I am from Conria. As I'm sure you're aware, the Recher of Solnari's real name is Rerir. He was once an acquaintance of mine.
Really? Then you must have been quite an influential figure yourself.
You flatter me, but none of that matters anymore. My
เรื่อง
point
พวกนี้ไม่
was
มี
simply
ควา
to
มหมายอะไร
clarify
แล้วล่ะ
why I have asked Miss
ฉัน
Nefer
แค่
to
อยากจะอธิ
investigate
บายว่า
Rerir's
ทำไมฉัน
background.
ถึงขอให้เนเฟอร์ช่วยตรวจสอบแรงจูงใจในการก่อเรื่องของรีเรียก็เท่านั้น
So you're both from Conria, and it sounds like you used to be friends. What am I missing here? Surely you already know how he became one of the five sinners.
ให้กลายเป็นหนึ่งในมหาบาปทั้งห้าได้ล่ะหรือว่าไม่รู้เรื่อง
I'll tell you everything I know.
จะแบกปัดเข้า
The history of Conria, the names and identities of the five sinners.
ไหนจะชื่อกับ
I
ตำแหน่ง
remember it
ของ
all
ม
like
หา
it
บาป
was
ทั้งห้า
yesterday.
ฉันจำได้เป็นอย่างดีเลยล่ะ
I have never
ที่ผ่านมา
spoken
ฉัน
openly
ไม่
of
เค
this
ย
before,
สารภาพเรื่อง
but
นี้
the
มาก่อน
truth was
ก็
exactly
อ
as
ย่าง
people
ที่
say.
ผู้คน
The
พูด
five
กัน
sinners were each
มหาบาป
driven by their own
ทั้งห้า
desires, and it was
มี
by
ความ
playing
ปราร
upon
ถ
these
นา
that the abyss
ของตนเอง
tempted them to their fall,
และวิธีที่
tearing Conria
อบิส
apart in the process.
ใช้เปลี่ยนแปลงเคโดเรียและล่อลวงพวกเขาให้ตกต่ำก็คือการเพิ่มความปรารถนาของพวกเขาให้มากขึ้น
The visionary, Vedafenir, who wished to foretell the future. The wise, Haroptatir, who sought limitless knowledge. Gold, Rhindaughter, who desired to create life. The foul, Surtologi. And last, but not least, Raker of Solnari, Rerir, Ravager of the Moon. Of the five, Rerir is the only one who remains a mystery to me. He never harbored grand
เขา
ambitions.
ไม่เคยมีความ
So what changed in the space of a single night?
ทำไมจู่ๆ
How
ถึ
did
ง
he
ได้
come
ก
to
ลายเป็น
fall
เหมือน
like
คน
the
อื่น
others?
ในชั่วคาบคืน
In other words, you're saying that his change came as a shock to you, and you have no idea what actually happened?
เขาจะและการเปลี่ยนไปของเขา ก็กัดหันสำหรับคุณเหมือนกันล่ะ
That's right.
You mentioned how the abyss tempted them, which led to their fall. But what did that look like in practice? And what other context can you give me about the events of that time? The more detail you can give me, the better.
Strangely, now that it comes to it, I hardly know where to begin.
เลิก
The fateful night took place during the era of the Eclipse Dynasty.
นั่นเป็นเรื่อง
One
ที่เกิด
day,
ขึ้นสมัย
my
รา
elder
ชวง
brother,
ศ์สุริยั
the
น
visionary,
ดำ แห่ง
Vedafenir,
เทโนเรีย
was
พี่
summoned
ชายข
to
อง
the
ฉัน
palace by the
นักพ
Vinster
ยา
King,
กรณ์
only for the king to gouge out his eyes
เรีย
and
กตัว
cast him
เขา
into the dungeons.
หลังจากนั้น เขาก็ถูกราชาทำให้ตาบอด และถูกโยนลงไปในคุกใต้ดิน
When I came to hear of this, my fury
ฉัน
knew
โกร
no
ธมาก
bounds.
เมื่อรู้เรื่องนี้
I gathered together
จึ
every
งได้
ally I
ระ
thought
ดม
I
คนมา
had.
กมายเท่าที่
And
พอจะ
together,
ระดมได้
We set a night
และ
to
นัดห
storm
มาย
the
ว่าจะ
palace and
บุ
free
กเข้า
Ved.
ไปในพระราชวังในคืนนั้น
Centuries on, the memories of that
แม้
night
ว่าจะ
still
ผ่านไป
haunt
หลาย
me
ร้อยปีแล้ว
like a
ใน
never-ending
ค่ำคืน
nightmare.
นั้นก็ยังคงเป็นเหมือนฝัน
We
ร้าย
broke
ที่
through
ไม่
the
มีวัน
palace gates, just like we had planned,
พวกเราวาง
each
แผนไว้
striking
ว่า
towards our separate
จะ
targets.
บุกเข้าไปทางประตูใหญ่ของพระราชวัง และแยกย้ายกันไปตามเป้าหมายแต่ละคน
But then,
หลังจา
I
ก
was
นั้น
betrayed.
พวกเขาก็หักหลัง
Even
กัน
Vedafenir, the very person I had
แม้
come
แต่
to rescue,
คืนนี้
abandoned me
ผู้
and
ที่ฉัน
partook
ตั้ง
of
ใจ
the
มาช่วย
abyss's
เหลือ
power.
ก็ยังร่วมแบ่งพลังแห่งอบิสและทิ้งฉันไปในคืนนั้น
So, it's personal after all. Then tell me, Mr. Dainsliff, what price are you willing to pay? You, of all people, must know that.
I cannot say what price would be worthy of such a commission. But know this. Rerir was not always a madman. Believe it or not, there was a time when he was just an ordinary man, working for the Conrian Intelligence Service. Uncovering the truth of Rerir's past is the only way to unravel this mystery. But before you decide if you will accept my commission, I will tell you more about him,
จะบอกเรื่อง
Enough,
เกี่ยวกับ
I
เรื่อง
hope,
อีกสักห
to
น่อย
help you
นะครับ
plan your next
น่า
move.
จะช่วยพวกคุณได้ปะ
Sounds pretty good to me. Feels like we just flagged down a random passerby,
ตึก
only
เหี้ย
to
กับ
discover he's
จริงๆ
actually
เลย
a
นะ
master strategist who has a score to settle with our enemy.
Can I borrow your halo? It could be useful in the lighthouse.
ฉันขอรูปพูดสักได้ไหมกับสว่างในประภาคาร
Hey, enough with the wisecracks. Besides, isn't that lamp of yours bright enough already?
Relax. It was meant to be a compliment. If that was a little over the top for your liking, I'll make sure to tone it down
ระดั
next
บ
time.
นี้สินะคราวหน้าฉันจะลดระดับลงหน่อย
I'll give your
เป็นระดับไหน
proposal
ก็ได้
some
เอา
serious
รูปไปแขวน
thought,
ไว้บนภู
Mr.
ผาคาร
Dainsleif. Let's speak in private once the meeting is over.
Before that, there's a few things I'd like to share.
เล่าเรื่องเลขยาวไม่ได้ทำสิ
Now that we've united the hearts of the three
แก
moons,
จันทรา
your
ได้พบ
power
แล้ว
should be
พลัง
greatly enhanced.
จะเพิ่มขึ้น
But
อย่า
it
งมาก
seems like
แต่
that
ตอน
hasn't
นี้ดูเหมื
happened
อน
yet.
ว่ายังไม่ถึงขั้นนั้นเลย
I believe it will take a little longer.
ต้องใช้เวลาอีกพอสมควร
You've done so much for me, so I want to be completely honest with you all.
ช่วยฉันไว้
Even though I'm doing a lot better now, the truth is, my recovery will likely be an ongoing process.
นี้สภาพร่างกายของฉันดีขึ้นเยอะแล้ว แต่การฟื้นฟูต้องใช้เวลาสักพัก
From the moment I was born, my power has been slowly ebbing away. And that is because Tevat
พ
has
ลัง
never
ของ
accepted me,
ฉันค่อย
even with
เสื่อ
the
มลง
moons
ตั้ง
united
แต่
as
เกิด
one.
เพราะ
It
ฉัน
seems
ไม่ได้
my
รับ
rejection
การ
cannot
ยอ
be
มรับจาก
undone.
แต้แวดดูเหมือนว่าผลลัพธ์ของการถูกปฏิเสธจากโลก จะไม่หายไปเพียงเพราะการร่วมตัวกันของดวงจันทร์
So far, I have yet to find a solution. It may
ตอน
turn
นี้
out to be a
ฉั
problem
น
that
ยั
will
งหา
plague
วิ
me
ธี
until the
ไม่
day
ได้
I finally
บาง
leave this
ทีมัน
place
อาจจะ
behind.
อยู่กับฉันตลอดไป จนกว่าสักวันหนึ่งฉันจะไปจากที่นี่
Even so, I will do everything in my power to help you drive out the Ray here of Solnari.
แต่ฉัน
As Arlecchino put it,
พยายาม
this is
ทำ
not
ทุกอย่า
about
ง
chasing
เพื่อ
the
ขับไล่
spoils of
ผู้ล่าจัน
victory.
ทรา
It's just
ร่วมกับทุก
a
คนอย่าง
gesture
ที่
of
อาริ
heartfelt
ชิโน
gratitude.
บอก นี่ไม่ใช่การตอบแทน แต่มันเหมือนกับการขอบคุณที่ลึกซึ้งมากกว่า
Kutar.
Defeating the Ray here of Solnari will be no easy task.
การ
While
จัด
my
การ
strength
กับผู้
slowly
ล่าจันทรา
recovers,
เป็นเรื่อง
we'll
ที่
also
ยา
need
ก
to
มาก
gather more
ในระ
intel.
หว่างที่ฉันฟื้นฟูพลัง เราต้องหาข้อมูลให้มากขึ้นด้วย
Naturally. We should take all the help we can get if we hope to defeat him.
ให้ต่อสู้ที่จะรับมือได้ง่าย
We've considered several viable plans now, but our choice hinges on the answers to a few key questions. Is it even possible to kill Rerir? What experiences shaped the person or monster he became?
หรือไม่
And what's he really
เขา
after?
ผ่านอะไรมาบ้าง เขาต้องการอะไร
Given Albedo's expertise in alchemy, I think we should leave him to try and answer the first of these questions.
ให้แร่แปรธาตุอาเปโดช่วยวิจัยได้
As for the other two, I'm afraid we'll have to count on you again, Miss
ส่วน
Nefer.
สองข้อที่เหลือ
Believe me when I say
คง
it's
ต้อง
not my
พึ่ง
wish to
คุณ
burden
เน
you.
เฟอร์แล้วล่ะ
But right now,
ฉันไม่
relying
ได้
on
ตั้
your
งใจ
skills is
จะ
our
รบ
only
กวน
option.
คุณหรอกนะ แต่ตอนนี้เราก็ได้ แต่ฝากความหวังไว้กับทักษะเหนือชั้นของคุณแล้วล่ะ
So you're placing all your hopes on me, huh?
ฝากความหวังไว้กับเนเฟอร์
We can't thank you enough for agreeing to help us. Honestly, I can hardly believe how lucky we are.
You sure have a talent for changing your tune, Miss Moonchanter. Timid like Yehoda one moment, then Flintz's insincere flattery the next.
ครับเจ้าโฮด้าแต่พอเสแสร้งแกล้งทำขึ้นมาก็เหมือนฟินไม่มีผิด
Ladies, please. I must object
ทำ
to
ไม่
your
ได้คน
portrayal
แบ
of
บ
me.
นั้นสักหน่อยนะ
That's all. Feel free to keep
เชิญพวก
bickering.
คุณเถียง
Just
กันต่อเล
pretend
ย
I'm not
ลื
here.
มฉันไปเถอะ
I almost don't want to leave this room. I'm curious to
อยาก
see
ออ
how
ก
this
จาก
plays
ห้อง
out.
นี้แล้วสิ
I have faith in you, Miss Nefer. Something tells me you'll stand by us until the very
หอน
end.
ว่าคุณเนเฟอร์จะช่วยพวกเราจนถึงวินาทีสุดท้าย ฉันเชื่อใจเธอนะ
Oh? And what makes you so sure of that? What if I suddenly decide that my
ถ้าเกิดฉัน
compensation
คิ
is
ดว่าค่า
insufficient?
ตอบแทนน้อยเกินไปขึ้นมา
This isn't about the money. I can
เรื่องเงิน
sense
ไม่ใช่
that
ปัญหา
you've got a deep-seated
ฉันสัมผัส
distaste
ได้
for
ว่าเธอ
Rerir.
เกลียดผู้ล่า
And
จันทรา
knowing you,
ด้วยนิ
that
สัยของ
alone is
เธอ
motive
แล้ว
enough.
แค่นี้ก็เป็นแรงจูงใจให้เธอมากพอแล้วล่ะ
Look at them getting along so well. Like two peas in a pod.
And I'm the one they accuse of insincere
แก
flattery.
มาสเตอร์
There is no
วา
justice.
กานี่ดูเหมือนจะรีบร้อน อยากจะเป็นชายที่เสแสร้งแกล้งทำคนต่อไปแล้วสินะ
Miss Lauma, you have to understand something. Unlike you, I don't actually enjoy having everyone's hopes on my shoulders.
Is that right? Well, maybe the fact that I'm willing to put my hopes in other people says more about me than you. But the fact...
Anyway, we've got our plan, so let's get moving. Mr. Dainsliff, let's talk. And Traveler, once we're finished, if you've nothing else planned, I'd like you to come with me.
This whole experience is teaching me a lot. For instance, I now know that when other issues come up in the future, I'll have far more luck getting Lauma to convince Miss Nefer than trying to do it myself.
Hate to say it, friend, but that's one of the funniest things I've heard in a while.
Why? You think I've got it wrong?
Quite the opposite. But what makes it so hilarious is how long it's taken you to realize.
เอ้าเมื่อกี้หายความลับเหรอ
Thank you for waiting.
That's okay. We actually used the time to help Dainsliff get a room at the hotel.
That's very considerate of you. Now, I trust you share my curiosity. We spoke at some length after the meeting. He was the one who suggested I should invite you to join the...
Dane has a lot of faith in us, that's for sure.
Likewise. I appreciate that you got right on board without interrogating me about why I invited you. It shows that you trust me.
That's because we...
That's one way to put it. All right. So, the reason I've gathered... Think of this as a diving expedition into someone's brain. If... once the ceremony... Lastly...
Well, good.
There's a little more to it than... In the event that something goes...
I second that. So, Paimon...
Good. Please...
So, did Mr. Dainsliff tell you anything else?
He told me that he believes Rerir kept some big secrets in his life. He's not sure that they were the cause of his eventual downfall, but he's asked me to uncover what those secrets were all the same.
ของหายนะครั้งสุดท้ายของรีเรียหรือเปล่า เขาเลยขอให้ฉันช่วยตรวจสอบเรื่องนี้
But surely you're not planning to go through with this, no matter the cost.
If you think that, you'd be overestimating me. I'm a businesswoman, not a mercenary. But I do have my own professional reasons for taking this job. You think I'd turn down the opportunity to get a first-hand glimpse into Conrian history? No chance.
Well, as long as you don't let morbid curiosity get in the way of safety concerns, we're good. We'll do whatever we can to help you.
You're such a killjoy.
All right, I'm good to go.
All set over here, too. Promise, Paimon, you'll be extra careful.
All right. Let your whole body relax. We're about to begin. Close your eyes.
หลับตาเอาไว้
Phew. Could this be his office? Pretty standard setup. Bookshelves, paperwork, files. According to Dainsliff, Rarier used to be an intelligence operative.
เดสเลฟ
Chances are there's plenty of top secret intel stashed away in this room.
หน่วยปฏิบัติการพิเศษ บางทีในห้องนี้อาจมีข้อมูลซ่อนอยู่
Is this where you keep your secrets,
ความลับ
Rarier?
ของแก
Can't
จะอ
say
ยู่
I'm not
ที่นี่
looking
ไหม
forward
นะ
to this.
ฉันล่ะอยากรู้จริง
He looks even gloomier than last time. I wonder what's changed.
ๆ กว่าคราวก่อนอีก สถานการณ์มันพัฒนาไปอีกขั้นแล้วล่ะ
He looks even gloomier.
Today's files are in. Time to wade through them, just like usual. Male, 51.
เอาหันกล้องได้เหรอ
Occupation, cook. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has maintained frequent contact with other descendants over the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty.
โอ้เมคานิกใหม่
Neutralized. This one should be archived under purged targets. Female, 23. Occupation, office clerk. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has maintained frequent contact with other descendants over the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty.
ต่อกับผู้หลงเหลือคนอื่นบ่อยครั้งในช่วง1 ปีที่ผ่านมา เป็นภัยคุกคามต่อราชวงศ์
Neutralized. Another one for purged targets. Sounds like she was that other man's daughter. Never mind. Male, 40. Occupation, teacher. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making neutralized on... Just another
โอ้
nobody
มี
for
อะไร
the
โผล่มา
archive.
จังเลยอะจัมป์สแกร์
Come to think of it, I remember surveilling this man. A case like his never would have been considered a priority in the past. Female, 16. Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making contact with other descendants during the past year. poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized. Filed. I have no record. Female. Neutralized.
น่าจะมีแค่กากบาทแล้วมั้ง
Filed. Neutralized.
ทำไมเด็กลงเรื่อยๆนะ
It's funny, isn't it? Your job is becoming both harder and easier at the same time, depending on how you look at it. Sooner or later, the Crimson Moon descendants will be completely wiped out. But as their numbers dwindle, they become harder and harder to track down.
ทำไมดูเด็กลงเรื่อยๆนะ
That's not how it is.
Fortunately, however, most of the able-bodied adults have already been taken care of. The remaining weaklings will be increasingly easy to deal with.
No!
No. My job is to ensure the survival of the Eclipse Dynasty. And the only way to do that is by eliminating any and all potential threats. It's a perfectly legitimate line of work. Every single one of my colleagues can attest to my fairness. And if my friends were aware of the facts, I know they'd back me up too. Assuming, of course, that they were aware of all the facts.
หลังๆเริ่มไม่ใช่การป้องกันหลังๆเริ่มเป็นการกวาดล้างจริงๆฮะทางไหนนะ
A box must be for his girl.
แล้วไปยังไงเอ่ย
Can't hide the truth. No more lies.
ไปยังไงกันนะ อ๋อประตูเนียนเชีย
Mr. Vedifalnir?
It's Rerir.
Tell me.
It is indeed within.
I was just thinking.
That isn't a lot. Ever since that.
Does it feel?
I'm afraid the note. You fear. The burden of profit.
So who exactly?
Or rather.
You're close.
You say that as though.
You are.
Let me offer you. For many reasons.
Hold on. There's that same black fog.
พวกเครื่องจันทร์ดำอีกแล้ว
Wait. Hear me out. This time we finally got a clear look at his face and learned his true identity. His name is Rerir, and he claims to be one of the king's guards.
What did you say?
A cruel irony, isn't it? The man you're set to marry leads a double life as a brutal executioner.
Why are you telling me all of this now?
Simple. It's because I want you to kill him. You are the only person he would never suspect.
No, absolutely not. I would never dream of doing such a despicable thing.
So you'll just stand by and watch him slaughter us to the last? Do not forget that the blood of the Crimson Moon flows in your veins too.
กายคุณก็มีสายเลือดของจัตราแดง
The blood of the Crimson Moon? What does that matter now? The dynasty has long been dead and gone. You think that alone is reason enough for me to throw away everything I have?
Why wouldn't it be? You two were once a child of the Crimson Moon, just like me. Don't tell me you've never felt so much as a flicker of fury for the way we were trampled into the dust.
As long as you promise to abandon this pipe dream of restoring your dynasty, I can try to persuade him. Or have him persuade
the Vinster King? Do you even know why he's so obsessed with hunting us down? Why he keeps trying to force us to hand over our secrets over and over again? Or why we refuse to give up on restoring the dynasty? The Vinster King. A blind fool. His eyes clouded by powers from beyond this world. A petty little man with a miser's heart. And he dares to sit upon the throne? Mark my words. Sooner or later, Conria will fall. And it will be his doing. If you can't bring yourself to do it, so be it. Just you.
The Ray here, that really is quite, but who am I to talk? Love should be built on honesty. But ours was born from lies. And yet, is it really so wrong to hide things that would only make life harder? If we don't Vedifulnir must have known all that, but I won't just sit by it, no matter who I have to face.
Can't hide the truth.
Huh? Was that Rerir who just walked past the window? Doesn't it give you the chills that he still takes the same road to work every day? As if nothing ever happened.
Those people at the deli.
Enough already. They're clearly pretty taken by their own disguises, so just smile and play along. Pull the rug from under beasts like that, and you'll risk having your throat torn out.
Deli.
But surely you can see he's not the man he pretends to be! So many have died already, and they say that the king's madness grows with each passing day. We're not going to survive this, are we? But why does it have to be this way? Do we really deserve to die just because of the blood that runs through our veins? Felindis, are you even listening?
Sorry, Freether. My mind was off wandering. I heard you, though. You're talking about what Rerir said. He's just following the king's orders. He's a secret agent, and it's his job to hunt down rebels and dissidents.
By the time you first met him, he'd already taken lives. Maybe he was using you from the very beginning.
No. Rerir has no idea I have anything to do with the Crimson Moon. My truth be told, apart from my teach-
But it's Orlog's-
I'll work something. Don't forget, for now.
If even you can-
I won't speak it. Here, hold on to this. If an opportunity- I've got a job.
ซับซ้อนจริงๆเลยนะ
It all adds up.
Another day, another round of assassination training. Training ground is just beyond this hidden passageway.
When you kill a person, doesn't it bother you when you end up covered in their blood?
Why would it? Aren't we all just walking blood bags?
But not everyone is accustomed to hunting down others like prey. You've been a hunter for so long now, you seem to have forgotten that most people don't just go around killing one another.
me alone. Make sure you have a firm grip on the handle, and choose your angle well. Keep your movements light and brisk, and the prey won't sense a thing.
I doubt that. I'll bet no one's ever died a quiet death at your hands.
I work clean. No traces.
That doesn't make it open and above board, though. The king just happens to need you right now. What if someday he doesn't?
That won't happen.
Miss Jane, ever since you fell under the spell of that power, in the beginning, you even had you take out a handful of it. But now...
The ones I dealt with have always been guilty, and I've carried out my work flawlessly.
It all adds up.
You know why Felindis didn't accept your proposal, don't you? Was it because she didn't trust you? Or something else?
Enough!
Oh.
Felindis, do you still remember Orlog?
Orlog.
The boy who was pretending to sell flowers. You spoke for quite a while, didn't you?
Yes, we did. What about him?
He was arrested 2 days ago. Chances are...
He...
I just don't get it! After everything he's done, why do you still stand by him? Or does it mean nothing to you that people keep dying?
No, that's not... Just hear me out.
I need to go now, Thelindis. They're looking for us. You take care too. If you ever need a place to hide.
Author Thelindis. Over the course of this week, the research object was subjected to interference for a total of 47 hours for experimental purposes. The results are as follows.
47 ชั่วโมงเลยเหรอ
All subjects of observation that were sent inside have now... The situation within is proving more problematic than anticipated. No progress whatsoever. What now? Won't you give me even a glimmer of hope? Things are getting worse by the day. I have to find a way or we'll all be in danger. But I... If all this research comes to nothing, what then? Sooner or later, it'll be my neck on the line. But could he really bring himself to kill me? No. Surely he wouldn't have the heart.
Why won't you just let us go? We don't even know each other. All we want is to live ordinary, peaceful lives.
You want to live?
Yes. I just want to go on living. Is that really such an unforgivable crime?
You want to go on living. I want to keep living too. To keep living forever. That's why I have no choice but to continue on the path I'm on. If only some savior would suddenly swoop down and change the way the world is. Too bad that's not going to happen. Imagine that. If there really were such a person, you and I wouldn't be standing here like this, would we? Today's files are in. Time to wade through them just like usual. No, I don't get tired of it. It's my job. And not only am I lucky to have it, I'm good at it too. Wait. Thalindis? No. No. Why? But you bear no mark of the Crimson Moon. How could you possibly have anything to do with them? It cannot be! A diluted bloodline. Carefully concealed. I see it now. You've been living in the shadows just like me. What a fool I've been. Numbing myself with talk of justice. Even imagining my friends would back me up. But in the end, Irminsul. Finster King! How far are you going to take this? From the direct bloodline to secondary offshoots? And then what? Today it's the descendants of the Crimson Moon. Who will it be tomorrow? Will you not rest until everyone down here is dead? No. This cannot go on. This is where it ends.
เรียไม่พอใจละเน็ตก็ไม่พอใจด้วยเหมือนกันตอนเนี้ย
You're really letting me go?
I am. As long as you can guarantee that no one will find you.
Don't worry, I'll be extra careful. No one will know I was here. But... if you let me go, you won't be able to complete your mission.
Good point. In that case...
No, please! I just want to see the outside world again.
Go on living?
Yes. I know you're a man of your word. So...
If I let you leave, what will become of me? Just kidding. But remember, don't let anyone know you were caught. We'll be seeing each other again very soon.
Even shadows in the dark must live by a code. But you can't save everyone.
You've been whispering in...
I only say this because you long for an answer to your problems. Let her go, Rerir, or you risk losing everything.
I will not abandon the...
Then you'll need a little more vigilance and a lot more power. The world is changing, Rerir. Keep your eyes peeled for your moment of opportunity.
That voice used to be so unclear. But now I know exactly whose it is. It's Vedalfnir. He won't tell me how to actually resolve any of this, but he keeps trying to manipulate me like a puppet. What's his game here? Tell me then. What will this moment of opportunity look like? And... no answer. He's like a ghost. Always disturbing me when I'm on edge, but never answering when I need him most.
So, the Eclipse dynasty was purging, well, massacring the descendants of the Crimson Moon. And it seems like it was all connected to the Vinster King's research. The King's obsession with abyssal power left the future of Conria hanging in the balance. No wonder every aspect of Rarir's life was so unstable. And it looks like this Thelindis, Rarir's would-be fiancé, herself belonged to a sub-branch of the Crimson Moon dynasty's descendants. It almost defies belief that a couple like them could hide the truth from each other for so long. And why does Vedderfanir, Dainslif's older brother, keep talking in Rarir's head? This guy kept more secrets than I ever imagined. The human mind is like a vast desert of shifting sands. When you follow the flow of someone's memories, you only ever see the parts they're willing to let surface. Time for something a bit more creative. We've been inside Rarir's mind this whole time, building up a picture of his psyche. There's already enough clues on the board to start reading between the lines and mapping out the rest. Now, we can finally begin to put the pieces together. Sure, it'll only be a reconstruction, part simulation, part reasoning, but it's usually pretty accurate. Once we've built up a cognitive profile, we just need to cross-check the logic behind his actions. And then we'll be able to take a sneak peek at whatever it is that Rarir has really been hiding.
ดูข้าวจังเลยกินข้าวเย็นไปนิดเดียวเองอะปกติวันนี้ต้องกินข้าวเยอะมากเลยนะพัซเซิล
Rarir, are you there?
1 2 3
Hey, Rarir! Come out, it's urgent!
Dane? What's wrong?
Quick, come with me. I'll explain everything once we've met up with the others.
Okay. I'll come. But the Lindis is still over at the Universitas. I'll need to leave her a note.
All right then, but make it quick.
I've never seen Dane so worked up before. Whatever this is...บางอย่างเราก็ต้องถอยมาบ้างทำไมวันนี้เน็ตช้าจังเลยอะดูปิงๆอะ
Well, this is a nice change, meeting you all at this hour.
Don't be ridiculous. We do not fear the day.
You might ask your blade that same question. I'm told it prefers the cover of darkness. The word on the street is that Sertologi only strikes when he has an unfair advantage.
If this is your way of offering...
Oh, we can
Robtatir, what brings you here?
Why, Dainsliff, of course. He invited me. Please, cast aside your apprehensions, Miss Rhindaughter. Whatever the rumors may say,
Well, the Universitas... Your president of the Vice President Veet doesn't even try to...
My success is the product, of course. And as for Efterveet, in missing out on the presidency...
You're all here. I apologize for the short notice, but it was an emergency.
You must be Rerir. Mr. Sertologi. Yes, You're clearly a person of substance if you've been invited here.
It's my brother.
Vedafulnir, Does this mean the king's...
It has nothing to do with trust. I simply appease him, because it's in the best interests of the Universitas
And also because you're slimy.
Do you honestly think this is an important discussion to be...
Dane, what are you planning?
Rescue Vedafulnir, I assume.
Correct. It will mean storming...
That's far too dangerous.
I have no desire to commit treason. My blade will
So, Vedafulnir's prophecy and the extent of his majesty's... You have noble ambition.
A letter of pardon? The chances of the Vince...
Wow. พูดเยอะอะมันหน่วงอะ
This
เน็ตยิ่งกระจอกอยู่
black fog over the board must have some connection to Thalindis. Another mystery on...
1 2 3ไม่มีทางเลือกตรงอย่างเดียวมีหนึ่งก่อนเน็ตช้าไม่ชอบเลยอะไปตรงนี้เสร็จปุ๊บเราจะมา6ตรงนี้บอกไม่รู้จะแปลงเป็น6เลยแปลงเป็น6ไม่ได้ตรงต่อแล้วก็1 2 3 4อันนี้ได้1 2 3 4 5โอเคไปได้ ขึ้นบนยาวเป็นมินิเกมที่ทรมานมากสำหรับคนปิงอะ
Author Thelindis. Over the course of this week, the research object was subjected to interference for a total of 60 hours for experimental purposes. Research dating back to the Crimson Moon Dynasty has established 2 points regarding moon marrow. Firstly, its origins have something to do with a god's power. However, there are a number of hurdles to overcome before we can answer the question of where it leads to. An enormous amount of power is then required to keep the gate open. Currently, the total power output of our instruments remains in the single digits. To make matters worse, I am now the only staff member remaining in the Moon Marrow lab. The Universitas Magistrorum recently decided to move most of its personnel into abyssal energy research. This is not a wise move. I have always maintained that placing all our hopes in a single source of power is risky, especially one as poorly understood as this. As well, I apologize if this comes across as If we really made it there one day, what would we find? And how would we go about taming the unknown? My imagination is endlessly fueled by questions such as these.
โอ้ยยังต้องเล่นอีกเหรอไปเอาซีก่อนปะซีเสร็จปุ๊บเราจะมา1 2 3เน้นอ้อมดีกว่าเอาชัวร์เราต้องมาตรงนี้ใช่ไหมตีนี้ไม่ถึงว่ะแสดงว่าไปทางนู้นไม่ถูกเราต้องมาทางนี้เอาไปตรงนี้เลยก็ได้นี่ไม่ได้ว่ะคำนวณผิดมัน1 2 3 4 5ไปนี้6 9เดียวแต่ว่าเราต้องขึ้นไปด้านบนก่อนปิดแผน
for you. I heard you're gonna leave the city with your parents.
Delindis, did you hear about what happened?
I've heard nothing. Rerir got back very late last Friday, and he was acting a little unusual, but he slept pretty well, so I'm guessing whatever he did was a good deed. You never saw him, and I don't know what he did. And this conversation never happened. You understand?
What if he finds out that you pried into his secrets?
Don't be silly. I don't know what secrets he does or doesn't have. All I know is he's just a normal guy who happens to run some errands for the king.
Are you scared of him?
I don't know. The Rerir I know doesn't match the person you all describe. Logically, I should be scared of him. And yet, I don't want to lose him. But enough about that. You should get going, and be careful.
What's in it?
A piece of the moon. All you need to know is that as long as you keep it safe...
A red moon? You mean... our moon?
That's right. Our moon. Promise me you'll look after it.
I promise, Delindis.
The Crimson Moon bloodline will never die out. Its light, the color of blood, will become like a fire that flows in our veins. No matter how long it takes.
Whoa.ไม่ใช่ทางนั้นแน่1 2 3 ไม่น่าอ้อมหรอกมั้งไม่ได้สุดท้ายก็ต้องอ้อมอยู่ดีไม่ชอบอ้อมเลยออกจากพัซเซิลนี้ทีฉันเกลียดพัซเซิลนี้ เราไม่ควรมาทางนี้เราควรเดินเฉย
Hurry, everyone, and stick to the plan.
Sir Dainsleif, what are you? Is this treason? You know what happens to those who betray the throne. Please, don't do this!
It is the king himself who has betrayed the throne. He has betrayed all of Conria.
If you have any love left for justice in your heart, you should join me.
It's showtime. Dane and his group will handle the troops in the palace. Then Hraptatir and my job is to enter the prison and rescue Vedifalnir. Stay safe. Wish me luck.
Look after my brother. Draw your blade. It is time for justice to prevail.
การต่อสู้แบบอีปิกฉันไม่ชอบเลยอ่ะมันโหลดนะน่าโอ้ไก่ซะด้วยเน็ตยิงไม่ดีอยู่โนทางไหนได้บ้างเนี่ยขั้นแรกเราต้องไปทางนี้เรามี5 1 2 3 4เราไปทางนี้เดี๋ยวนะถ้าเกิดเราไปทางนี้ไม่เราต้องไปทางนี้อยู่ดีเนี่ยก็กลับมาดีอยู่ยังไม่ทันชมเลยกลับมาหลุยถ้วยอีกแล้วจากตรงนี้ไปเราไปเรามาจุดนี้แล้วโดยการที่เราต้อง1 2ตรงอย่างเดียวไม่ได้เดี๋ยว6ก่อนเราต้องวางก่อนไม่ได้เหมือนเดิมนี่นะตรงยาว
This place is filthy. And the smell is abominable. Clearly, the king doesn't allow his prisoners a single shred of dignity. Found you. Hello,
Ah, it's you.
Surprised? Oh, wait. I guess surprise isn't an emotion that prophets feel very often.
I certainly felt some surprise in the moment when I was blinded. Surprise at the king's sheer ignorance. Surprise at just how unfairly this world responds to words of earnest remonstration.
I'm curious. What did you prophesize this time?
It wasn't a prophecy. It was a word of warning. Someone had to say it. The king has forsaken all reason in pursuit of his obsessions. I simply told him that if he continues on this path, Conria will surely fall.
But he didn't listen. Worse still, he stabbed you in both eyes and locked you away. Dane asked for my help. The court is in complete chaos now, but I'm sure you predicted that.
Everything is transpiring as I foresaw, yet I am powerless to change it. I do wonder whether giving a man the power to see the future does nothing more for him than slowly crush his spirit.
Forgive my curtness, Vedafulnir, but the king did not suddenly turn on you today. His suspicions have been brewing for a long time. You can't have wisdom beyond the reach of your fellow man without attracting his fear and suspicion. There are things the king does not want to see. So, he doesn't want you having visions of them either. He blinded you because he thought this would make the visions stop.
He wasn't entirely wrong. I did indeed lose my power to see the future. Right up until...
Until what?
Just now. I believe I saw something new.
Well, tonight could go a lot of different ways. 5 of us banded together to storm the palace, also we could rescue you. This will go down as the most...
I sense hatred in you. But also hope. A desperate hope that with the tyrant deposed, that will be the end of the story. But this is not the end. It is the beginning of a new chapter, in a whole new story. There are many men of honor and courage in this world, Rerir. But you are not one of them. Is that a dagger? Interesting. Why not the polearm? It was always your weapon of choice.
With your abilities, I don't doubt that you were able to recover some of your sight. But I also doubt that you want to make an enemy of me.
Of course not. We're on the same side, aren't we?
We could be. But I need you to be honest with me, Vedafulnir. At this point, you're my only hope for the future.
You mean your future? With your beloved, Felindus?
Yes. And I know there are bigger things at stake here. A dynasty, a nation, maybe the entire world. But forgive me, I care first and foremost about myself. I can't abandon the one I love to save myself. I just can't do it. But you see a broader picture of the future than I. You see the solutions to the biggest problems of our age. So tell me, what is my solution? What's the answer?
In matters of fate, answers are either right or wrong. What will be and what will not. Maybe you are willing to pay a certain price in the pursuit of happiness, but unfortunately, fate does not negotiate. That is the cruelest thing about fate. It is unmoved by your sacrifices.
That can't... I know it's your voice that I keep hearing in my head, urging me to see how the world is changing, to seek more power, so I can protect the things I love. You show me disaster, but you won't show me how to avoid it? Why? Why are you doing all this?
My voice. In your head.
So, you hear it too? The voice that steals your mind, gains your trust, and drives you crazy. It turns out that we are not so different, you and I.
สีในหัวทำให้คลั่งกัน
Vedifalnir just broke into the strangest smile I've ever seen in my life, as if he'd discovered some monumental secret. But then he suddenly switched to looking extremely weary.
Very well then. My advice to you is as follows. You must, for as long as you live, your story with Thelindis shall not come to an end. That is the only chance you have of fighting back against fate. It is up to you whether you believe my words. Regardless, that is all I will say on the matter. I have no right to intervene any further.
I will hold you to your word.
Thank you for setting me free. In return, I will tell you one more thing that you cannot afford to ignore.
Just then, a strange wave of energy rippled through the city. We had no idea what it could mean.
If I were you, I would head to the Universitas Magistrorum.
The Universitas?
I'm sure we'll be seeing each other again very soon, Rerir.
Whatever Vedifalnir said, I didn't catch it. I didn't even help him out of the prison. There was no time to lose.
Oh, กองทอง
Monsters? Is this Rhydotter's doing? Or the Universitas Magistrorum? Out of my way!
แค่นี้นี่เลยอะ
Strike above!
Laid bare.
The Universitas. That reminds me of a rumor I once heard. Allegedly, the king installed secret mechanisms in the palace and around the city. But if they were ever going to activate, it would probably be on a night like tonight.
Help! Help!
Hold on! Don't let them anywhere near you!
Save me! I can't! Ah!
That sounded like an explosion. So, the rumor is true? The king really went... What other means does the king have at his disposal? They must run on power from the Abyss. And given it's a major center of Abyss research, anyone over at the...
รีบแล้ว ไม่งั้นแย่แน่ๆโอ้ทีมเราก็แย่เหมือนกันนะ มอนเตอร์เยอะจังเลยอะร่างกายยิ่งอยากมีอะไรกระตุ้นอยู่พอดีเลย
Overruled! Everybody stand back!
Stabilize! I will have order!
transfixed. Huh? Teamwork is dreamwork.
พี่ไม่ตื่นเต้นเลย
Time to shine. Yoo-hoo!
เปลี่ยนตัวไม่ได้เหรอ
It all adds up. What a joke. The mystery unravels. No more lies.
Witness my rise. Everybody stand back.
This is order. Solidify.
Shower me with praise.
แดงเขียวๆเดี๋ยวตัวนี้จะแดงมาผูกเขียวแล้วมึงนี่เป็นบ้าเลยวะ
The deception ends here.
Monsters at the Universitas Magistrorum? Why now? Oh no, they're coming. It's no use. The table won't hold out much longer. Of course. All the lab equipment went. I'm done for. Is anyone there? I need help! Ah! Stay back.
What's that?
Reverie. So the rumors about your work are true.
What? No! Listen, something happened at the palace tonight. We have to leave!
You don't need to lie to me anymore.
What do you mean?
I know why you're worried, and I will respect the decision you've made. But it's okay, because I found a solution. I know how to end all this. You can have it back. The normal life you so desire. But until then, I'm afraid our wedding will have to wait.
Cylinders? No, don't do it! Cylinders! Cylinders!
I told you, Reverie. Let her go. You will find someone better.
No! No, I won't do it! I have to save her!
By what means exactly? A lowly pawn. You lack the power and the strength of will.
Do you know a way? Tell me!
Come to the palace. Join us.
Reverie, thank goodness we...
Step forth and take your share.
You made it.
Not you too.
Hatred or grief, despair or desire. We all have our own.
Reverie.
Cylinders?
Were you daydreaming? You still remember, Rerir? That question you asked me a couple of weeks ago?
Oh. You mean the proposal?
Yeah. I'm wondering, where do you think would be a good place to discuss it? Maybe in the garden? Or were you thinking a fancy restaurant?
It's your choice. I will find you. And then, you can give me your answer.
So that's how the Raker of Solnari was born. A monster created by circumstance is a monster all the same. Viewing other people's thoughts for too long can get uncomfortable. Right now, I'm in a nutshell. Time to get back. His past is filled with sorrow, but the...
ทุกอย่างเกิดขึ้นที่ตรงนี้นี่
Everyone, I'm back. Can I get a standing ovation?
Never! How are you holding up? Feeling okay? She's fine. Boss is a pro.
Yes, I'm fine. You will have seen the events of Rerir's life through my thoughts. It's now clear that he is just a regular nobody, driven by personal tragedy, as he said himself.
I mostly agree. There's only so much we can know about him from his memories alone, but they did give us a clear glimpse into his life in Conria. However, I would not consider Rerir to be a nobody. He was deeply involved in the events of that era.
Yet, sounds to me like you're speaking in riddles again. Is this you urging me not to abandon the people of Nodcry in their hour of need?
That's not what I meant. Although I do hope you choose to remain a part of the plan. Without you, the mission ahead will be all but impossible.
Then try to remember that I respond better to the carrot than the stick. And I don't appreciate being bossed around. Now, as for you, Missy, you were excellent. You stuck to the rules of the ceremony and kept your mouth shut the entire time. Bravo.
Cool! So, can you fill me in on the deets now? Most of what I saw went right over my head.
Patience. You'll hear the whole story, don't you worry. But let's meet up with the others first. It will save me narrating it twice. Yehoda?
Yes, boss! Let me get that door for ya.
That's more like it. For a moment there, I was worried you'd forgotten about the first clause of your employment contract.
Forgive my curiosity, but what does the first clause say?
It says I gotta do the annoying stuff that boss is too lazy to do for herself. Like opening the door, pouring the tea, yada yada.
Is that right?
If something is in the contract, it's because she willingly agreed to it. Rest assured that the Curatorium abides by the very strictest of labor policies. You don't. In any case, I've hardly shied away from my share of the work today. Hope I don't catch Flints and Varka lounging about in. There's nothing I dislike. Oh no.
แย่อะไร What เปิดประตูไปเจออะไรอย่าบอกนะ
Sorry to disturb you.
ทำไมถึงมา
but
โผล่
we
ตู
seem
ไม่
to
รู้
have run into some trouble.
Evidently so. Don't worry, I'm not about to leave you to fend for yourselves. I'm not that kind of boss. And it would go against the Curatorium's labor policy.
I'm sorry. What did you hear me say? I wasn't talking about labor policy.
Wait. How long have I been standing here?
Not long. You just appeared by the door a moment ago.
Boss, what's wrong? You look like you've seen a ghost.
We've been tricked. We never left at all. Somehow I hallucinated that whole scene back inside the office.
แม้แต่ฉากที่เรากลับมาถึงห้องทำงานเมื่อกี้นี้ก็เป็นแค่ภาพลวงตาของฉันเอง
Hallucinated?
แล้วว่ายังไงกัน
How?
How indeed. This place should heed my will alone. All thoughts and actions that occur in here are just a result of pawns moving across the chessboard in a carefully calculated manner. And nobody has access to this chess set but me.
So you control everything in here?
More or less. But yes, it's a special technique of mine.
Has anything like this ever happened before?
Only once. It was the first time I used the chess set.
Is there any similarity between what happened then and what...
I suppose my thoughts are a little turbulent, which was also the case my first time.
Is there anything I can do to help?
The first clause of your contract clearly states that I only need your help with things that I'm too lazy to do myself.
Meaning you're not feeling lazy right now?
Meaning this is not something Yehoda can help with. The chess set is a personal treasure that I alone understand. I must be the one to find our way out of here.
Boss, it's fine. Really. Let me do something useful.
Oh, listen to you. Whatever would I do without you, Yehoda?
What?
Yes, really. Where would I ever find another employee as obedient and servile as you? God forbid anything ever happens to you.
Oh, okay. Well, anyway, I was thinking of fetching some water. There's gotta be a source around here somewhere. I suggest everyone finds someplace comfortable to take a rest. Like, even though all this chess malarkey doesn't exist in a physical sense, mentally speaking, it's all real. And you don't want to dismiss mental fatigue. Just because it isn't physical doesn't mean it's any less serious.
Don't I have the best employees? Jealous much?
If we can find a suitable time, I'd love to borrow Yehoda for a day to help out at the Frost Moon Scions. Would you?
Oh, Lauma. Have I ever told you just how pretty you are? Beauty runs from the tips of your... Time to rally, everyone. Follow me. As we continue our journey, the same rules will apply. That means stay focused and no talking, no matter what we encounter. You have my word that I will get us all out of here.
คือไลท์ได้อาชีพมันคือไลท์จับโอ้ไหนอะยังอยู่นอตคลายอยู่อ๋อผมหมู่บ้าน
This place looks familiar. That's not a good sign. There's someone up ahead.
I wasn't expecting visitors at this hour. Wait, is that?
Oh, it's him.
There you are. Sinue's been looking for you all day. I think he has some news for you.
Oh yeah? What were you doing just now, Uncle Retinue? Hiding away some more loose change? I know.
What do you mean loose change? Oh, come on, I'm
จาก
too...
ฮูด้าตอนเด็กเหรอ
Hey, kid. Mind telling me what Sinuhe's...
Get in his good books? Why? What do you want with my dad, Uncle Apepe?
I've written a new song. I was hoping to showcase it at the next festival.
A new song, huh? I'd love to stay and listen, but unfortunately, Uncle Retinue says my dad's looking for me.
Well, there's plenty of time and I'm not going anywhere. See that pile of stones? I'll be sitting there warming up my vocal.
Pile of stones. Got it. Hi, Dad. Uncle Retinue said you were looking for me.
Ah, there's my little princess. If you'd gotten back just a little sooner, you could have shared the spoils of war with me.
Spoils of war? Who were you fighting against, Dad?
It was just a figure of speech. The aftermath of a sandstorm is no time. I was talking about our war against thirst. I went out to fix our water supply problem, and now I'm back. Which means...
We have a well again!
That's right. I found a new one and brought back as much water as I could carry. It should last us for a good while.
If it wasn't for these blasted sandstorms, our wells wouldn't be caving in.
As the chief of our tribe, I'm supposed to be You know how prosperous our ancestors were. I've told you all the stories. And look at... But things are looking...
So you're the academia...
Special ambassador, they call it. Think of it as a partnership. It's nothing bad, okay? We've been isolated here in the desert for too long. Seeking opportunities elsewhere is the best thing for us. And the
So, do you get anything good out of being a special ambassador?
Of course. My luck's improving all the time. One day, I swear I'm gonna lead us out of this place. We'll find somewhere new. Somewhere better.
ย้อนเป็นภาพลวงตาของเนเฟอร์ตอนยังเด็กเด็กน้อย
Can't hide the truth.
หมวดต่อไป
That's our well, and you know it. You stole from us. Well, you've gone from chief to thief. and now you have to face the con-
Did you really think you could take our water without permission and get away with it? You're either brave, stupid, or both.
And that Special Ambassador Act? Yeah, nice try! We spoke to the academia. They said you're a liar and a cheat!
เฮ้
I heard Yehuda gasp, but I don't blame her. Most people are terrified by the sight of blood. Corpses strewn across the ground. The wounds are clearly from scimitars and daggers. The desert dwellers' weapons of choice. There's a handwritten note on the ground. Let's see what it says.
Halil, this is Sinuhe, chief of the Shimti tribe. Surely you remember me. I was the one who helped you and your colleagues avoid the quicksand in the desert. This is my second time writing to you. I assume my last letter must have gotten lost in the mail, as I didn't receive a reply. I hope this one makes it to you safely. I'm writing to you because I need some help. That sandstorm the other day completely blocked up our well, forcing me to look for another water source in Iab and Unut territory. It was a matter of survival. Praise the gods. The well of the Iab tribe was intact. It was my last resort. I drew what water I could and left, but not without being spotted. I fear they will retaliate.
ของบ่อของพวกเขากลับมาไม่น้อย แต่ดูเหมือนพวกเขาจะสังเกตเห็นแล้ว ซึ่งฉันคิดว่ามันอาจก่อให้เกิดปัญหาได้
You told me to write to you if I ever needed
ขโมยน้ำนี่
help. You said you'd be my ally in the academia. I urgently need you to formally recognize my title of Special Ambassador and send some of your people to assist me for a few days. It's the only way I can convince them that this is an emergency. Please send help as soon as possible.
Looks like this letter never got sent. The writer died a grisly death, and the letter was trampled into the ground. It's badly defaced. Some parts are barely legible. What a ridiculous lie the surviving Shimti tell. Their whole village was butchered over a sip of water.
เยอะขนาดไหนติกเดียวหรือถ้าเผื่อเยอะมากในทะเลทรายน้ำมันหายากแต่ถ้าเผื่อเอามานิดเดียวแต่เขาบอกว่าเยอะก็น่าคิดนะ
Ah, officer. Welcome. Welcome to our humble village.
I thought you would at least have the courtesy to provide some respectable libations.
This is the finest wine Aru village has to offer. I promise.
The Academia has agreed to reserve a single space for a candidate from your village. But I remain skeptical of this entire endeavor.
Please, have faith. If not in us, then in our God. The child we found shows great promise. I beg you, take her away from this place.
I don't recognize her.
She showed up here a few days ago, and we took her in. She's a really bright kid. Please help. I'm begging you.
So, where are you from?
Nowhere special. Just a sand dune.
What about the rest of your family? How many of you are there?
Just the one.
It's only you?
Correct.
So, no brothers, no sisters, no mother?
Any who have slept on a bed of sand, I call my brothers and my sisters. Apart from that, I have no family.
All right. Get over here. Sign your name on the form. Never? You're rather fair-skinned for a desert dweller.
แต่ดูแท้ก็เป็นชาวทะเลทรายได้ถูกช่วยไว้สินะเรื่องนี้น่าจะเอาไปใส่ในนี้มากกว่านะเพราะว่าไอ้ในเรื่องประจำตัวในเฟอร์
Nefer, this term's assignments have been issued already. Please read through the materials thoroughly, conduct your own additional research, and then write an essay on the topic.
Yes, Professor, I'm aware. I just had a couple more questions I wanted to get your perspective on.
Oh? Please ask away.
Well, I saw the other students' problem sheets, and I couldn't help but notice that my assignment is much easier than theirs. Do you...
A weak student? Goodness, no. Quite the opposite. You have a sharp mind. Almost too sharp.
I think what you're saying is, a weak student wouldn't have noticed the discrepancy. And if they did, they certainly wouldn't complain about the lighter workload.
You see, sharp as they come. You see things the way they are, and I'm sure you know why they're like that.
Because of where I come from.
I'm sorry, Nefer. I don't like it any more than you do. It's just... Anyway, you said you had a couple of questions. What's the other one?
I wanted to check. If someone sent me a letter to the academia, where do I go to collect it?
Ah, your family wrote to you. Well, as long as they put your name on the envelope, someone should hand it right to you.
Not exactly. It's not even a recent letter. I was just curious where the mail would end up if no one collects it.
แต่ไม่มีใครรับพวกนั้นจะส่ง
The House of Dana, I expect. I know there's a box for unclaimed mail somewhere in there, probably sitting on a shelf. Whatever you're looking for, that'd be the place to start.
Okay, got it. Thank you, Professor.
Oh, don't mention it. Honestly, I feel like I failed you. I'm supposed to be your teacher, but I haven't taught you anything.
Hey, don't say that. You're a great teacher, and you do your best for all your students. But the rules are the rules. You're not allowed to teach students like me. It's not just the academia either. The whole world bends over backwards for the successful, and leaves the losers to suffer and die.
Oh, my dear child. Don't tell me you've given up on life already.
I haven't. I just think that if you want to...
ช่างน่าสงสารช่างน่าสงสารโอ้กล่องนี้เลยเหรอ
This must be it. A big cardboard box full of unclaimed mail. And probably some letters that ended up here by mistake, too. Let's take a look. A dilapidation, sir. This one was never. Who was it? This one. In clinical terms, for example, this seems like something. Wait, What? The note says, This next one is a few words of however, as well, education as grant. I do hope. And the sender. So this. Whatever. I'm not I don't believe.
อันนี้แหละ
Wait.
เอาจดหมายที่เรียบง่ายแผ่นกระดาษให้สัมผัสไม่ค่อยดีเท่าไหร่แม้แต่ในกล่องจดหมายที่ไม่มีใครสนใจและเหมือนเศษกระดาษนี้ฉบับนี้ก็ยังถูกทับไว้ลึกมาก
Greetings, Halil. My name is Sinue, chief of the Shimti tribe. I was the one who came to you and your colleague. I don't know how well you remember it now, but I brought you to safety and gave you some water and other supplies. You seemed very pleased and told me your name. In my tribe, learning a person's true name is serious business. And I therefore see you all as friends. You were kind enough to leave your contact details, so we could stay in touch. The Shimti tribe lives This brings me to my reason. There was the Eob. I found a well. When we met, that aside, we have...
From the outset, the academia never took you seriously. Those things they promised were just empty words. I doubt they even remember the name Sinue.
อ๋อนี่คือ
And you were
ที่
so
ไม่ค่อย
emphatic that your luck had finally changed for the better. You swore you'd lead us to a better place one day. You spoke. You liar. You lied about everything. You promised the world and delivered on. And who fell for it? Which makes you a pathetic liar. You weren't even any good at it. I think I'll take over from here.
โอเคปมขี้คาแล้วทำไมเนเฟอร์ถึงไม่ค่อยรับปากอะไรพวกนี้ไม่ชอบคนรับปากเข้าใจทุกอย่างแล้วล่ะ
I just came to say goodbye. Thanks for
Nefer? You packed your bags. Where are you going?
I'm quitting. Something's come up in my hometown. Gonna head back and deal with it.
Huh? But this was a hard-won opportunity for you. You know that better than I do.
It was. But it doesn't matter. I have more important things to deal with, and they can't wait. Oh, and I didn't want to overfill my bags, so I left some incense on your desk. What's wrong? I thought you liked incense. Although, I did read somewhere in the House of Dana that it has hallucinogenic effects. Don't use it all at once, alright?
Isn't this the stuff you brought from your hometown? You're just letting me have it? But you said it's a rare and valuable commodity.
Yeah, about that. I lied. It's not rare at all. There's this bunch. It's not worth much. Keep it.
But never.
Alright, that's all from me. You take care.
Don't forget me, okay? I mean, we're more than just classmates, right? We're friends.
Yeah, I'll remember you. I lied again. That incense is worth a fortune, and it's a rare find even in those ruins. And as for remembering her, I have far too much to do when I get back. No time to reminisce. I'll be lucky if I even make it through this alive. But either way, I expect I'll forget you pretty quickly.
ในอนาคตต้องมีเควสที่แบบเรเฟอร์กลับไปหาเพื่อนแน่นอนดูจากสภาพละมีแน่ๆยังไงก็มีแน่ๆ
It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Arif.
So, what does the Academia want? Since they've sent their special ambassador, I assume there's a big business deal to be made. If not...
Please, sir, lower your blade. You're lucky I'm the one they sent. Not all special ambassadors share my admiration. The ever-shifting balance of power in the desert reduced the once great civilizations of this region to rubble and sand. But the story of the Eab has a very different trajectory.
So, you do know who you're dealing with?
This well is the perfect symbol of your strength, is it not? It used to belong to the Unut, but it looks like...
You're not wrong. But I'm sure you didn't come all this way just to flatter us.
Of course not. I came to bring you some very good news. Some information that recently came to light, which records uncovered by the Vahumana Darshan show that a certain well currently under Eab control is built on top of some ancient ruins. These ruins are of great archaeological interest to the Academia. I checked the map carefully on my way over here, and I'm confident that this is the well in question. The Academia is offering 50 million mora in return for excavation rights.
50 million? No, wait. If these ruins are as important as you say, 50 million's a little low, don't you think?
Don't get greedy, Eab. We know far more than you think. We know that you seized this well by force. Wasn't that the first step in your rise to power? To drive away the Unut and steal their water supply?
So what if it was?
Don't worry. As unscrupulous as it was, it's something we're willing to overlook. I hope I am making...
And I hope your words are the truth. If I find out the Academia is trying to play me, I'll hunt down every one of your people.
I assure you, Chief, that would not be in your long-term interests. You see how I'm dressed, don't you? I appreciate that you've never been to the rainforest, but surely even you recognize an ambassador's attire when you see it. And what does a barbarian like you have to lose anyway? You really think the Sumeru Academia would bother to come all this way just to lie to you?
All right, I take your point. The Academia is the highest authority in the land. I'm sure you're trustworthy people. In that case, we have a deal. We will sell you the excavation rights. I'd like to thank you, Ambassador. This is good news indeed. Excellent news.
Gladly. I am partial to wine myself, and I trust you are as well. So let's indulge in a few drinks together, in celebration of this momentous occasion.
Chief! Chief, it's an emergency! It's the Unut. They've taken the well.
What? Well, don't just stand there. Take it back.
Yes, Chief.
I have every confidence in the Eab's military superiority, and yet...
What is it?
The Unut's response was alarmingly fast. The day after we reach a deal, they seize the well. This can't be a coincidence. Perhaps there is a traitor in your midst.
I don't think so.
I am obliged to remind you, Chief, that the Academia will only deal with the de facto power holders. If you cannot regain control over the well, I'm afraid you won't see a single mora of that 50 million.
No! Please, Ambassador, just give me some time. I swear the Unut will not get away with this. That well is ours, and so is the Mora.
Glad to hear it. I will wait here for an update.
If there is a traitor, I will find them. In the meantime, make yourself at home. All right.
Much obliged. Wow. All it took was a few words and I've got him wrapped around my finger. What an amazing feeling.
So, in summary, Ambassador, the Academia would rather negotiate.
The Eab are ruthless murderers who don't listen to reason. And now they have the gall to interfere in our research projects in the desert region. So let me ask you, Chief, if you were the Academia, what would you...
Kill them all, of course.
Precisely. The Academia does not tolerate those who stand in our way. The Eab have held back our academic pursuits for too long, and our patience is wearing thin. At the same time, there is simply no way that the Academia can be...
We have our own rules.
Right. We can't confront them ourselves, but we can support their enemies. The Unut have always had strained relations with the Eab, which makes you our natural allies. Natural allies? Weren't the Eab your allies once? You were quick to send them after us to protect your Let me be clear.
Say no more.
Good.
สคริปต์ช่วงนี้ไม่ค่อยชอบไม่ค่อยมัก
Look at yourselves. You may be vile, savage monsters, but you're the monsters who destroyed my home. They're just ordinary, petty human beings. I think we're even now. Maybe I've even done the desert a favor. It's a... Oh, Sinuhe. My gullible fool of a father. Perhaps if you'd been as ruthless as I was today, our tribespeople would still be alive. In this dog-eat-dog world. A chief, but you couldn't do what had to be done.
Nefer, it's okay. All of this is in the past now.
I believe I remember you promising to remain silent.
Yeah, but even so...
Yehoda, is there anything you can do to ease the tension?
Alright, time for a anyway, that's enough of... Feels like we've been walking forever. I'm getting pretty tired.
Yes, if we can find...
It's not far now. There should be a temple just up ahead. Yes.
Really? A temple? That's where this story ends? I guess that's how things go in the desert.
Desert dwellers can never escape their destiny. Or so everyone says.
You mentioned
my biggest...
Ah.
I didn't know you were clued up on any other religions.
I'm no expert in the history of Sumer.
Sounds impressive.
Ah, I know who you mean. General Mahamatra Sino. The spirit of Hermanubis dwells within him.
That's boss enough for ya.
Sino's hardly a figure of obscurity. But I know about Sethos, too.
What about him? Is he a big deal or something?
Well, he's not a small deal, let's put it that way. Please, this is the bare-bone basics. Save the flatter. Thanks for your patience, everyone. I'm sure it's been a lot to take in.
ก็ตรงไปเรื่อยๆจนถึงวิหาร ถึงแล้ววิหารนี่คุ้นๆจังเลยโอ้ใต้วิหารใต้ดินนี่นะที่ในเรื่องที่เดซายไปสำรวจ อ๋อด้านล่างยังไม่ขึ้นมานี่หว่าเราก็รัดเอาซะจนได้
Uh-oh. I'm totally out of my depth here. I don't have anything to add about any of this stuff. Like, look at that statue for... I want to do the whole name-dropping, this girl knows...
A statue with the head of a bird.
That's Thoth, the Ibis King, one of the 7 pillars of King Deshret. The legends say that he, the Crocodile King, and the Goat King were the 3 retainers of King Deshret. Let's take a look.
It's just Ashru.
So, all is well?
Typically speaking, at this point, the world disintegrates. Then we find ourselves back in the outside world. Besides, these are my memories. There's nothing to fear.
You're sure?
Of course. It's almost over.
a death sentence.
Speak for yourself.
How repulsive.
ยังดีนะ2 คนมาช่วยนะคนหนึ่งว้าไปคนหนึ่งโจมตี perfect
Timed that pretty well, didn't I? It's okay. I'm just glad no one was hurt.
Paimon noticed you doing something too, Dainsleif. Were you helping get them out?
Of course. When I asked Nefer to conduct this investigation, I was not naive to the dangers involved. I had a duty to ensure your safety.
Good to know your sense of justice is still intact after all these years.
I take that to mean that you saw the truth. That comes as a great relief.
I certainly did. And thanks to your help, I also managed to trap Rerir inside the chess set.
Whoa, really? How'd you manage that?
Well, to be honest, I sensed that something was wrong long before we made it to the temple. By using this fragment to probe into Rerir's past, well, the monster formerly known as Rerir, it seems I alerted him. I was tracking him, then he caught on and started tracking me too. Can't say I'm surprised.
คงทำให้เขาตื่นตระหนกเพราะงั้นก็ไม่แปลกหรอกเขาตามรอยกลับ
But how did he track you through your thoughts alone? That shouldn't be possible.
Rerir was a secret agent who reported directly to the Vinster King. He is an expert at finding a trail and hunting down his pursuers.
No wonder.
He infiltrated the chess set, read my thoughts, and built a new virtual chess set inside of it. That's why we weren't able to leave at first.
Speaking of your chess set, it's quite a remarkable item. Would I be right in thinking you have some connection to King Deshret?
You overestimate me. I only have a connection with one of his underlings, the Ibis King. You all saw how this came to be. A long time ago, the Iab massacred my tribe, the Shimti, in our home village. The Unut and the Iab fought a bitter battle over the rights to a well, all for the sake of a The final blow to the Iab came at the victory. Having gotten my revenge, as I stood there gazing at the temple, I noticed a cat just outside. This cat, as it turned out, was home to This chess set is my gift from the Ibis King. The chessboard within is made to the same specifications as the one in the mausoleum of King With this chessboard in its container, I gained a Every god played.
It is the same.
If you're alluding to the Abyss, then yes, I agree. Gather the others. It's time to share everything I've learned. Thank you all for being here. As promised, I did some further investigate. The Raker of Solnari, real name Rerir, was once a Conrian subject who served the Vinster King. I will now share.
So that's why he's so obsessed with the moon.
เพราะงั้นเขาถึงได้สนใจดวงจันทร์ขนาด
A tragic tale, to be sure. But it does not excuse his many transgressions.
แต่ความเศร้านี้ก็ไม่ควรเป็นข้ออ้างของหลายๆเรื่อง
No matter how much Rerir suffered in the past,
ไม่ว่า
the
ชีวิต
fact
ของคน
remains that he is what we know today as the Wild. He becomes more dangerous with each passing day. If left unchecked, it is simply a matter of time before all of Tevat suffers the consequences. This is a threat.
A question for Miss Columbina. Forgive me if this is presumptuous, but have you ever seen the spatial gateway that appeared in Rerir's memory?
นำไปสู่มิติลึกลับในความทรงจำรีเรียบ
Never. But I have heard stories of something called the Moon Gate, and this seems to fit the description.
จากคำอธิบายมันน่าจะเป็นประตูจันทราในตำนาน
Miss Lama, any thoughts on this?
In the lore of the Frost
ใน
Moon
บันทึกของลู
Scions,
กหลานจันทรา
the
นำพา
moon
เห็
is
น
believed to
มีบอก
hold
ไว้
many
ว่า
secrets.
บางครั้งดวงจัน
Some
ทร์
sources
ก็เก็บ
speak of
งำความ
ancient
ลับเอา
knowledge,
ไว้
others
อาจเป็น
of
ควา
a
มรู้โบ
gateway
ราณ
to the
หรือ
unknown.
บางทีก็เป็นประตูที่นำไปสู่สิ่งที่ไม่รู้จัก
The term Moon Gate is one I have heard before. But as is the case with all of our legends, there are no records of any first-hand witnesses. We cannot know whether it truly exists.
Then back to Miss Columbina. As a moon goddess yourself, do you have some idea of where the Moon Gate leads to?
Not at this stage, sorry. I do hold the power of the Frost Moon, and my strength is recovering well. I can sense that the gate would open at my command, but...
But there's more to the power of the Frost Moon than that?
Yes. A moon goddess has the right to open the Moon Gate, since it is a path to the moon. But as never mentioned, holding open a spatial gateway takes a huge amount of power.
การรักษาประตูมิตินั้นต้องใช้พลังที่แข็งแกร่งมาก
And right now, I need to conserve my energy to fight the Raker of Solnari. I'm afraid.
I agree. Better to save your strength. But if you'll humor me for a moment, I have a bold conjecture of my own regarding the world beyond the gate. I highly suspect, with the abyssal power he wields, no ordinary foe can touch him, let alone tear him to shreds. And yet, the Wild Hunt...
So your theory is that Rerir was physically torn to shreds by some powerful force? Hence, why the Wild Hunt is a distributed phenomenon, rather than a unified one?
Makes sense to me. Explains why the Wild Hunt is so pervasive, and why he's been trying to piece himself back together. He was whole to begin with, and he wants to be whole again.
Without the power of the Abyss on his side, he almost certainly would have perished the moment he was torn apart. But the Abyss, much like a curse, has kept him alive.
I could not agree more. The power of the abyss is most surely a curse.
It is a compelling explanation, and one that accords with my present understanding of abyss creatures. Whether the life form in question is primitive or advanced, this raises some interesting questions. I will run some experiments and see if there is any validity to my suspicions. That being said, regardless of whether my research bears fruit, I would like to thank Miss Nefer for conducting such a thorough investigation. Already.
My pleasure, Mr. Albedo. I too hope that the information I have shared today proves useful.
Hey! What is it, Dainsleif? You look really upset!
It's just... when I think of the man I once knew as Rerir, I struggle to understand why things had to turn out like this.
The two of you used to be friends, didn't you? I don't know if these words will bring any comfort, but my heart goes out to you.
Mine too. We can never know all the hows and whys of the way things are. The moon and stars are full of untold secrets and lies. And the skies are host to many more mysteries than these alone. Yet...
Those are the first comforting words I've heard in a long time. Thank you, both.
Well, I think this is a good place to end today's meeting. I'm sure Nefer needs some time to recover.
That's very thoughtful of you, Lama.
Of course.
Sounds good to me. Take some time to rest and digest before we reconvene to nail down a plan.
กลับโรงแรมไปมอนนั่งพักอยู่สักครู่สะอาด
Hey, is this a bad time? Hope I...
ไม่เป็นไรหรอก
No need. Come on, let's talk outside. Anyway, Nefer went back to the curatorium to get some rest. But before she left, firstly, although it's only a matter of time before he finds a way to break out, we have to come up with a plan and take care of him before that happens.
Honestly, my mom figured that might be the case. So, how long have we got?
Well, I asked her that same question. She talked for a long time, but for the most part, it seemed like she was trying to convince me how precious her chess set is. What a long... It felt like some kind of sales pitch, you know? The kind where you end up handing over Mora against your will? Anyway, after all that, she finally answered the question. 2 days, at most.
2 days? Holy moly! Can we even recruit enough help in that time?
That remains to be seen. Which brings me to the second issue. Dainsleif is obviously conflicted about this whole thing. But given how little time we have, you have some history with him, right? Do you think maybe you could... Great. All right, on to item... We figured we'd bounce the idea off you first.
Oh, Paimon's done?
All right. So we felt a little uneasy about...
Roping us in? Why would you even...
I choose my words very intentionally, I'll have you know. I like to think there's an art to...
Sir Varka, I have a few thoughts about this plan.
I'm all ears.
I think we can be more flexible with how the roles are allocated.
I see your point, yeah. But if that's how we're going to approach this, you'd better make sure... To be clear, I don't doubt your abilities. Far from it. I just want to make sure. Are you really willing to take all this on?
I want to do everything within my...
Well, that tracks with... As in, most people weigh up the... Of course, everyone appreciates a fearless pioneer. But all that...
Thank you, Sir Varka.
I should be the one thanking you.
This is a thorough plan, but I do have one last question before we take action.
Great question. Albedo's been hard at work analyzing Rerir and the Wild Hunt's behavioral patterns. Firstly, from the earliest known. Secondly, thirdly, finally, and most importantly, he is. Turns out, we tick both of those.
As someone who's had their fair share of interactions with the Wild Hunt, those all seem like.
Understood. Then I.
Well, everyone, that's the plan in full detail. Albedo and Durin are carrying out their part as we speak.
Plan approved. Scheduling.
Okay, any firepower you need, I got you covered. Let's light this baby up.
The Frost Moon Scions are behind you as well.
And the rest of you? No objections? All right, then it's settled. This is the plan we're going with.
Wait, we can still back out of this?
Everyone says things they regret, right? I don't want anyone feeling trapped because their mouth said yes before their brain had time to think things through.
A very people-first approach. I hear that's common practice in the Knights of Favonius.
Heh. Who'd you hear it from? D-Luke?
Shh. We don't use people's real names at work. This contact will be known only as Owl, please and thank you.
This plan can only work if everyone does their part. Flint's and I will absolutely support it.
We shall indeed. You'll be glad you accepted our help. Also, you are the last person I expected to see here, Miss Dory.
It's not often I get called Dory in a work context. My peers usually call me Lord Sangama Bay. So, the longer your name, the higher your net worth. In that case, Mr. Flint's here must be worth a fortune. That's right, I know your full name. It's...
The walls are thin here. I'd appreciate you keeping that a secret.
Okay, fine. I'm actually only here as a favor for someone else. Oh, does this mean? It most certainly does not. We have a long-standing and mutually Said Mom supplied me with a great little trinket, but now that lady's ruined everything. If I don't start building a little goodwill now, my whole business in Nodcry is gonna go.
Okay. So what exactly is so special about this pendant?
It's a lucky charm that a great mage made for me. I finally got it all fully charged up with Kuvaki, and then...
You're right. It was all my fault. I didn't mean to drain all the Kuvaki in the pendant, but I'll make it up to you.
You will? Well, in that case, how about you give me...
I knew you'd say that. Well, it's yours if you want it. In fact, take it now.
You're putting me in a difficult position here.
It's a very useful thing to have around, but I have a funny feeling it...
Looks like bankruptcy for me.
Hey, don't be so pessimistic. See this through and you never know. You might find a new business opportunity on the other side.
Feeling ready? Oh, I was born ready. We only have 2 days. You think Lord Sangama Bay would let an opportunity like this slip by? Don't forget, When something's in high demand, the people with the goods on hand get to charge the highest price of all. Even ta-da! See? It's right here.
โว้วรู้สวยจังเลย
Ah, it's so pretty. Did you make it? No, I have a supplier. We go way back, so he made me a very attractive offer.
Aha! No wonder you were talking about Lucky Charms at the meeting. You've been getting Kave to make them for you.
That's not the full story. It actually started a while back as a project between me and the Dendro Archon. Mage Alice once warned me that this world won't stay safe forever. There may come a day when everyone faces a great crisis. I passed this on to the Dendro Archon, and she secretly brought together a research team made up of Sumeru's top scholars to invent a technology that could keep people. Anyway, point being, it was the Dendro Archon who asked Kave to build this little contraption. As one of the top, took him long enough. He stressed over it for ages. Must have gone through at least a dozen designs before producing a final product. Marak delivered it to me a couple of days ago, along with a letter from Kave. Could I ask why I'm sending this technology to you? What's your proposed use case? Has it been approved by the relevant authorities? So nosy. My fault for sending him the research permit to begin with.
Surely Nahida must have told him you were involved in this project. He was probably just nervous because you're always so secretive about your business.
Could be. Anyway, I just replied, let's...
Fair enough. But it sounds like he was just being cautious. He probably...
Or maybe he was at... Either way, all's well that... Huh? What does that look mean?
Paimon's just super surprised.
Well, a long time ago, I made a promise to myself. I promised there are always gonna be Alice has been a huge help, and more than that. No one knows what the Oh, that? Don't be thinking it was my priority.
Alright, if you say...
I do say so, and that's the whole point. Oh, and could you two...
Traveler, Paimon, it's good to see you.
Everything going smoothly over here?
Sort of. As you're probably aware, Varka, Durin, and I captured some abyssal creatures from the Wild Hunt. Per the plan, we dissected and analyzed some samples of these creatures. The process went very smoothly. The findings, however, come with some troubling implications.
What? You can actually dissect the Wild Hunt?
That depends on your definition of
มันฟันได้ก็ต้อ
Wild
งผ่า
Hunt
ได้แหละ
and
ไพมอน
dissection.
Harmless, lifeless. These words are accurate descriptions.
The Wild Hunt is an interesting phenomenon. In and of itself, it doesn't seem to possess anything akin to a human personality. But taken as a collective, the medium through which the Wild Hunt is summoned does appear to have a soul. Master griped a lot about the wise Horoptatyr, and seemed somewhat fascinated with the foul Certology. But she barely mentioned Rerir at all. I don't think that was because of his lower social standing, though. Anyway, it's a pity. I should like to hear her thoughts on the nature of the life form he has become today. It's a strange mix. The furious energy of an abyssal being channeled through a fractured physical existence? Perhaps the only explanation for his survival in this state is that he sacrificed a degree of individuality in exchange for a continued existence. Oh, sorry. Once I get talking about interesting research, I have a tendency. Back to our research findings. Essentially, they confirm my hypothesis. Rarir's corpse is completely contaminated by the Abyss, and the effects are irreversible. You could think of this as Rarir in mutated form. But in my view, even that would be inaccurate. Unfortunately, at present, we have no means of completely eradicating.
Oh, that's terrible!
Miss Columbina's situation is a difficult one. She can never. It's as if her creator banished her to a place she can never be accepted. It means she spends most of her energy just on her own survival.
Given the circumstances, it's only natural to despair. But we must see this plan through to the end. Time to kick off the backup plan.
Oh, Paimon almost forgot! This is for you. Dory asked us to bring it.
Ah, how wonderful. Well, thank you for making the trip. Durin and I will be heading off shortly.
I'm sorry I won't be there to protect you in person this time.
เราจะระวัง
Please
นะ
be careful.
All right then. Stay safe.
ใกล้ถึงบทสรุปแล้วสิ
Miss Lauma, is everyone here?
Yes. The fate of my flock is in your hands, Grandmaster Varka. Please keep...
My lady. What are you saying?
Within the next 24 hours, we will face the biggest crisis the world has ever seen. This is not a burden that we deserve to bear. But I believe that we reap what we sow in this life. So I intend to act. I must do what I think is right. For me, that means fighting for the future of Nodcry. This gentleman is the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, Varka, Knight of Boreas. In my absence, please follow his lead.
Hey, everyone. Guess I should introduce myself. Well, to start with, I know my way around a battlefield. Biggest strengths are honesty and hard-workingness. Anyway, point is, I don't intend to let Lauma down. I'm gonna do everything in my power to keep every last one of you safe and sound.
แล้วก็ไปหาคูราบิน่ากับเดซันเลฟเอ๊ะกล่องนั่นแหละตั้งแต่เมื่อไหร่กันนะ
Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Something.
Miss Columbina, was it? I believe that's how the others addressed you.
That's right. Names are funny things. Have you always been called Dainsleff?
Yes. I take it your own name has a more complicated history.
โอ้ยหูฟังของฉัน
I'm not even sure that Columbina is my name. At least, not in the same way that Dainsleff is yours. but it's what everyone calls me, and I go along with it. A lot of my life has been that way. I get so used to things that I forget to question why they are so. I never used to think much about where names come from, or what they mean to people. Maybe something's wrong with me.
You're different from other people. I sensed it the first time we met.
You're more perceptive than most. I'm sure your long life and rich range of experience explains that. Do you ever find yourself missing Conria, Mr. Dainsleif?
Difficult to answer. I have dreamed of the past many, many times. Sometimes I'm fighting tooth and nail. Other times I'm lying on the ground, defeated. I don't recall any happy moments from that time. It has been too long.
Is that because hatred survives longer than love and affection?
That would not be for me to say. I make no excuses for the grudges I bear. But whatever the reason, I remember little that was beautiful or sentimental. Thank you for your help with the Rerir situation. Without your efforts, I never could have learned the hidden truth of his story.
You're welcome. I know he's your friend.
Friend? He betrayed me. And I never really understood what he was going through in life. Some friendship, that is.
Okay. So, do you plan to fight him with us? You see, you're torn. Now you know what really happened. You see the things he's done in a new light.
I need some time.
Of course. I completely understand. Anyone else in your position would feel conflicted too. Actually, I went through something similar myself recently. Something happened.
You mean the Harbingers who still support you, even though you've left the Fatui?
Yes. I always thought they were only helping me because Harbingers are forced to work together. But then I abandoned them. A warrant was even put out for my arrest. And even now, they still support me. Which means I was wrong about them all along.
Clearly, they view you as a friend.
I feel a little guilty now. I regret not seeing her help for what it was, and not treasuring it. I see the guilt that you're feeling now, because I feel it too. Hopefully, talking about it will do us both some good. Have you noticed that the Traveler and Paimon are over there? I think they've been listening.
Huh. Shall we say hello?
Sure. Hello.
Ah! They caught us!
I apologize for making you worry. No doubt you wish to know where I stand on the plan to take down the Recher of Solnari. I'm afraid I need a little time, but I will seriously consider joining you.
You will? Oh, thank you so much!
They needn't be. This was something that I was going to have to face up to eventually.
That doesn't matter to them. They're grateful to you regardless. You can't control their gratitude, so just accept it. And then, have a think about whether you're willing to join us.
เหมือนเมื่อกี้ได้ยินเสียงกล่องนะเหมือนเมื่อกี้ได้ยินเสียงกล่องโผล่เลยนะ
It's nearly showtime. Let's go rendezvous with the others. You know the place.
Ah, you're earlier than I expected.
Hey, Flint's! Been waiting here long?
Not too long. I came a little early so I'd have some time to think.
Are you nervous about the battle?
Quite the opposite. I'm reminiscing on my past battles. When I was awakened by the Ratniki, I had not touched a weapon in many years. I felt like the battlefield was not where I belonged. But after waging war against the Wild Hunt for so long, I came to realize something. My restless flame indicates that somewhere inside of me, there is a deep yearning to root out the evil in this world.
Oh, that doesn't sound like such a bad thing.
Well, in the past, when I was a Fae whose primary concern was hibernation, it was hardly ideal. But it certainly serves me well here in the present. And I am delighted to be able to join forces with you in this endeavor.
Looks like I'm not the first to arrive.
Ah, Miss Lauma.
Did you sleep okay last night?
I struggled to settle down at first because of the nerves. But don't worry.
ไม่ดีเท่าไหร่หรอ
I got enough sleep in the end. I'll be just fine.
พักผ่อนไม่ดีมันจะส่งผลนะ
Please, I'm just doing my part.
Never! Over here!
Aino asked me to relay a message. She said Anefa will be on high alert and keep a close watch over all secondary districts where defense is required, providing support as necessary. Meanwhile, Aino herself will provide range support to us directly, using her latest invention.
Excellent. My thanks to all involved.
The chess set's looking a little unstable.
It won't hold him much longer. We should be prepared to engage at a moment's notice.
อ๋อขังไว้ในตาราง
No sense sitting around waiting. Let's make the first move while we still have the option.
I agree. Paimon, find a safe hiding place.
Got it! Be careful, traveler!
I will.
Everyone, take your positions as soon as the battle starts. Every ounce of strength we have in our bones, let us bring to this fight.
Ready?
Let's go.
I've seen all your futile ploys before. You have become the authors of your own demise.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
You are merely a moment of sport before I tear down the moon.
จะได้สู้จริงๆใช่ไหมฮ่าฮ่าฮ่า
Stay on your toes.
Yep, you too.
It's all futile.
Let me help you guys. Eat this!
Down. Moonlight betrayed you.
A grave transgression. Forest, protect us.
No more. It all adds up.
Futile. Hunt them down.
How unfortunate.
Move.
Observe. Close your eyes. To dust.
Hunt them down.
เสียผู้ล่าจันทราขอหนักหนักหน่อยได้หรือเปล่า
It all adds up.
Stay your hand for the everlasting forest.
Be silent. Steady now. Close your eyes. Night falls.
No more lies.
Futile.
Observe. Night falls. Close your eyes. Night falls.
The moonlight betrayed you. It began with the moon, and so shall it end.
The moon will protect you. You poor lost lamb. Stay your hand. Forest, protect us. The moon's night
ด้านนี้สู้ไงวะ
approaches. Leave this place.
Do you see now?
เอ๊ะ
Observe on here. When will it be as you foretold?
Your foul spirit is not welcome here.
Water jet! Yeah!
It all adds up. No more lies. The deception ends here.
Are you quite finished? Be silent.
The moonlight.
Do you fear the dark?
Hunt them down.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Futile.
Forest, protect us.
It all adds up.
Let's see what you're made of.
Move.
For the everlasting
Hunt them
forest.
down.
You poor lost lamb.
Can't hide the truth. Absurd. It all adds up. Seek within.
Time to come clean.
Can't hide the truth.
Pathetic.
Leave this place. By the frost moon.
Moonlight betrays you. Futile.
It all. hide the truth. The mystery unravels.
Bombs away!
No more lies. Absurd.
The moonlight betrays you.
Can't hide the truth.
Your little game of heroics is over. Who wants to go first? Get out of my sight!
คิดว่ามีหอกของความตายแล้วมันจะเก่ง
No,
เจ๋ง
we've been
ขนาดไหน
separated.
วะ
You okay?
Never! Where are the others?
Stuck outside the barrier. I guess he really doesn't like us.
I told you before, knowing too much is always a death sentence.
Be careful what you wish for.
Lama! Can you hear me?
Hold on. Silence.
The voices are gone. But at least I know they're still there. I need to focus. Stick to the plan. Remember my most important task. Just keep stalling him. If I can stall him for long enough, the moment will come.
Go!
Destroyed.
No more.
Reborn.
The deception ends here. It all adds up.
Bombs away! Water jet!
No more lies. Let's see what you're made of. Can't hide the truth.
Destroyed. Reborn.
Seek within. No more lies.
Wipe out!
Let's see what you're made of. It all adds up.
ทำไงวะ อ๋อ โอเค
How much power will it take?
Can't hide the truth. It all adds up.
Bombs away!
No more lies. The mystery unravels.
Reborn.
Water jet!
Can't hide the truth. No more lies. Seek within. Can't hide the truth. The mystery unravels.
Hide.
Bombs away!
It all adds up. No more lies.
Go! Wipe out! Water jet!
ends here.
I've got this.
ไม่ได้แดกหรอก
The shield's broken. I can't keep this up.
Don't push your luck.
Your death is within my grasp.
Go!
Wow.
It all adds up.
Yeah!
The mystery unravels.
Go! Water jet!
Seek within.
Bombs away!
No more luck.
Go!
Shameless.
Wipe out!
The mystery unravels.
Let's see what you're made of.
It all adds up.
Water jet! Yeah!
The deception ends here. No more lies.
Time to come clean.
It all adds up. Can't hide the truth. Curses. There's no other way.
The only way to defeat Rarer is to borrow his own
ข้า
power.
มีเพียงวิธีเดียว คือยืมพลังของเขามาใช้
That means Columbina will have to disappear
เพราะ
while
งั้น
you
คุณ
two
คา
bear
รา
the
มิ
brunt of
นา
his attacks.
เลยจะเป็นต้องหายไป ส่วนพวกคุณสองคนต้องอดทนไว้
You have to hold on. Find a way to keep him
หาวิ
focused
ธี
on
ทำให้
killing
เขา
the two
ท
of
น
you.
สุดกำลัง เพื่อจะฆ่าพวกคุณให้ได้
Nefer, your eyes are bleeding.
Soon you will be powerless to resist. And then, I will reduce you to dust.
But that dust will plague your memories. Come on. Keep holding on.
Any other tricks up your sleeve? Let's see them. As entertaining as they are, you've backed yourself into a corner.
You don't fool me. I see your fear clear as day. I have to stoke his rage. Make him unleash everything. You fear what you could never defeat. You fear the thought of never being able to save your beloved. You cannot win the fight against fate, Rerir.
Is that what you think? Well, now it's your turn to feel afraid!
You fear the sound of your own name?
Is it us you hate? Or is it what you've become?
Let's see what becomes of you! What's happening? That power. I've seen it before.
His power is on another level. We'll need to use an alchemical array to convert his power into a usable form. Then quickly channel it into Columbina, rendering her powerful enough to compete with him.
I'll join you. I can help. If I release enough abyssal energy into a confined space, it'll create a potential difference, allowing us to extract a huge amount of elemental energy. Next, I'll synchronize with everyone's minds using pyro, then give you temporary access to their abilities and fields of view. But it won't last long. Can you see?
Well enough.
So, we have a student of Gold Rhine-Daughter in our midst.
How about that?
You use my own power against me?
Just like how you stole Kuvaki. Look familiar?
มันต้องจัดการสิคุรามิน่ามันต้องอย่างนั้น
Don't you realize? You don't have the power to hold that gate open.
I don't, but someone else does.
Goodbye, Rerir.
We won.
โอ้ยนี่แหละสิ่งที่ตามหา มันต้องเป็นอย่างนี้สำหรับจริงๆนี่เป็นคุราบิน่ามิชชั่นของพี่แล้ววันนี้
Nefer, how are your eyes?
They're fine. Apart from the blindness, of course.
ก็แค่ตาบอดอย่างนั้น
It's
เหรอ
not too late.
Let me handle it.
เลือด
Miss Nefer, it's not like you to lose your composure. That was the most reckless thing I've ever seen you do.
Reckless how? The situation was critical. Our lives were at stake. We had to do something.
Even so. Okay. I guess you're right. Under the circumstances, it was a wise decision. You traded your eyes for an incredible victory. In business terms, I suppose that's a huge return on investment.
I'd be hard-pressed to argue otherwise.
Still, I don't like this outcome, and I don't want you to lose your sight for good. People suffer when they make sacrifices they shouldn't have to make, whether that means faith, strength, or in this case, your ability to even see. I had hoped you could win without sacrificing so much as a single hair on your head.
Thank you. Really.
All done. Don't try and open your eyes just yet. We'll see how you're doing in a couple of days. Until then, please follow your recovery plan to the letter. I'll send full details through Yehoda. For now, just get yourself home, relax, and rest. My dear friends, we have fought bravely and achieved a spectacular victory. A dark cloud has been lifted from the skies of Nodcry. All in this land will be grateful for what you have done.
The moon will remember this day. Thank you both.
ขอแคปนะชอบอันเนี้ยขอแคปไว้ก่อน
There's something I want to let you know.
What is it?
When Durin connected everyone's minds so I could access their powers, I also felt everything they felt. And since Nefer's eyes were injured, my eyes are hurting now too.
Hold on. Let me try.
I only feel the pain. There's no actual damage. I just thought I should tell you.
You're right. There's no damage. That's a relief. But I must say, I'm surprised to hear the Kutar share something like this with me. In the past, you never used to open up about yourself.
Things are a little different now from how they were. I'm learning to share how I truly feel with my friends.
จะแบ่งปันความรู้สึกที่แท้จริงของตัวเองกับเพื่อนๆแล้ว
Friends. You have no idea how glad I am to hear that.
ช่างอบอุ่นเหลือเกิน
How are you feeling? Any aches and pains? Did you sleep well?
I'm doing all right, Paimon. No need to worry about me.
Phew. Well, that's good. Paimon's been sitting on the edge of the bed worrying about you for ages. You slept a whole day and night. Poor
Glad to hear you didn't starve. How was the food?
Well, it wasn't the same without you there to share it.
ไม่น่าอดนะ ตรงนั้นยังมีขนมปังอยู่เลยอ่ะ
Honestly, Paimon Paimon just can't relax when you're not your usual self. She couldn't enjoy the food and settle down to sleep.
Well, I'm back to normal.
Oh yeah, and Albedo swung by earlier. He said to tell you to head to the tavern when you woke up. Varker and the others are organizing a victory feast and they want to celebrate with you. He also dropped off some medical if you're feeling up to it.
งานเลี้ยงฉลองงานเลี้ยงฉลองชอบคำนี้จังเลย
We're here!
Traveler and Paimon! Perfect timing! We were literally just saying how there's no way we're holding this victory feast without you any longer, and we would have postponed it till tomorrow.
How are you feeling today?
Much better. Thanks. Don't worry about me.
Relieved to hear it. If that changes, just let me know. Happy to check you over at any time.
Yep, we're here for you. Anything you need, just let us know.
Oh wait, where's Nefer?
How are her eyes doing?
Nefer's right over there. I'm sure she'd love to catch up with you.
เนเฟอร์อยู่ทางนั้นดวงตาเป็นไงบ้างอย่าบอกว่าปิดตาแบบโกโจเฮ้ยมองได้แล้วนี่เนเฟอร์ไหนว่าต้องรอ2-3 วันอ่ะอย่าบอกว่าหลับไป2-3 วันเลยอ่ะ
Traveler, Paimon, are you recovering well? Turns out that moon chanter has some real talent after all. My eyes were mostly recovered after just a couple days' rest. I can actually open them again now.
แสดงว่าเราหลับไป2-3 วันเลยสิ
But you gotta be careful. Lauma says not to strain your eyes while they're still healing.
Yes, thank you. I'm well aware. Yehoda, could I borrow you for a moment? I could do with an extra pair of hands.
Oh, sure. Coming. Did you hear that? I gotta go help Lauma for a second. You guys chat among yourselves. I'll grab us some drinks on the way back. Paimon, you still like 'em sweet?
You bet. Make it extra
เบา
sweet.
หวานขึ้นแน่ไพมอน
Paimon's
ลืม
earned
ไป
it.
เป็นอาหารฉุกเฉินไม่ต้องสนใจก็ได้
Sure thing.
The Raker of Solnari. Kind of a snake, don't you think? No, definitely a snake. A poisonous one who spewed his venomous hatred everywhere. Anyone who seeks revenge out of hatred for other people has become a snake. That's something my dad used to say. Perhaps. I'm sure it sounds like a very wise and open-hearted perspective to your ears.
ตีงูต้องตีให้
But
ตาย
me? What else is left when everything you depended on in life gets stripped away? Something's gotta fuel that drive to keep on living. If you're worried about me, you can nip that in the bud. I'm not someone who gets stuck in the past. It's just... I suddenly feel like I was wrong to call my father a liar. He was just a fool. That's... Oh, Father. How much better things could have been if you were a skilled liar. Look at the Ibis King. Thoth is a fiendishly cunning liar. And yet, strangely, he feels more like a father to me than my real dad ever was. He's never brought it up, but I'd bet he feels the same way. Why else would he give me the power to perceive the truth, while at the same time training me in the art of deception? Well, King Deshret banished him to Aru, which is essentially a prison, and posed 3 questions to him. He promised that he'd have his freedom if he could find the answers. His response was to take on a physical form and approach me, hoping that I could become his envoy and search for one of the answers on his behalf. Did he really think I'd fall for that? He's stuck there. He can't make me return what he gave to me.
นั่นออกไปแถมให้ฉันก็เอากลับคืนไม่ได้ด้วย
So that's enough for you to decide he's nice, is it? He's a prisoner, and he was scared. So he decided to perform some good deeds to win people's approval.
และเริ่มทำสิ่งที่ดูเหมือนจะความดีเพื่อแลกกับความเมตตาของผู้อื่นที่มาต่อ
He lives in fear because he's a deceiver. How is Rerir any different?
นี่คือความกลัว
You
ของ
can't
คน
work
หล
as
อก
a
ลวง
spy your whole
เร
life
เรี
and
ยเอง
expect
ก็
a
ไม่
happy
ต่าง
ending.
กันไม่ใช่เหรอเขาเป็นสายลับมาทั้งชีวิตแต่กลับอยากให้มันจบลงด้วยดี
It's preposterous. Yet I can't say I don't understand it. Liars live in the darkness of their own making, but it's still human nature to want to go on living. They say that a liar's soul is the most worthless thing in the world. What do you think? Good. If you understand that, it means you're smart. If you ask me, the soul of a liar really is worth nothing, because all they care about is themselves. For example, when something good falls into my lap, I don't go sharing the news around. Stops other people trying to steal it from me. So be it. They have sharp ears. I can't keep anything from them. Oh, is that what it looks like? Well, you all know my past now, and I can't simply eliminate everyone who knows too much. So I guess I just have to put up with you. For the foreseeable future, at least.
ในเมื่อต่อต้านไม่ได้ก็เข้าร่วม
When you find yourself in a situation you can't control, the safest play is to keep calm and start monitoring everyone involved like a hawk.
ต่อต้าน
In
ไม่ได้
the
ก็เข้าร่วม
intelligence world, you need to have a sense of perspective and play your... If you understand what's at stake, please ensure my secret is safe with you. I trust you'll
ได้
respect...
สิแค่
Very
ความ
good.
ลับเอง
Oh, wait! Now that the panic's over and we've all calmed down, after all that build-up, our mystery ally never showed up even once!
ทิ้งปมก่อนไปด้วยเหรอ
Huh? Am I imagining things?
ผู้ช่วยลึกลับใครกันนะผู้ช่วยลึกลับ
So, that close colleague who stayed behind with you? What's he been up to recently?
ผมเธอที่อยู่ด้วยกันตอนแรกช่วงนี้กำลังทำอะไรอยู่ล่ะ
Don't know, don't care. I get more normal human interaction from hanging out with Bosco too than him.
ดูเป็นคนปกติมากกว่า
Although, now you mention
แต่
it,
พอ
he hasn't bothered me in a while.
ดีๆเจ้าห
I
มอนั้น
wonder
ก็
if...
ไม่ได้มากวนใจฉันพักใหญ่แล้วนะ
If he's disappeared without a trace, it's the biggest gift he ever gave to the world.
เขาหายสาบสูญ
But
ไป
I somehow doubt that's what's going on.
ก็ถือว่าทำคุณประโยชน์อันใหญ่หลวงให้กับโลกแล้วล่ะ แต่ฉันไม่คิดว่าเขาจะทำแบบนั้นหรอก
He won't lie low forever. So we'd
เขา
better
ไม่มี
stay on
ทาง
guard.
อยู่อย่างสงบเสงี่ยมไปได้ตลอดหรอก ทั้งเธอและฉันคงต้องคอยจับตาดูไว้ทิ้งปมใหญ่ไว้อีกแล้วนะเอ๊ะยังไม่จบอีกเหรอเสียงสะท้อนแห่งโชคชะตาคืออะไรอ่ะขอต่อก่อนขอต่อถึงแม้นี่คือจบแล้วแต่ขอต่อ
Ah, Lord Sangamabe. How I must thank you for
Why come and ask me when you...
I mostly...
That's more like it. A little gratitude goes a long way with Lord Sangama Bay. Play your card...
The chance to work with such a kind and charitable and...
Huh?
Let's see...
Stop! What do you think you're doing? Exposing my investment history!
It's nothing to...
How...
You're a curious case, Lord Sangamabe. You don't like... But I'm afraid no matter... You did it for Sum...
It was empty. Disasters are capricious things. They strike. My elder sister used to dream of finding a sanctuary. It was something I the tech people.
It's a pity that...
So?
But surely you have...
You don't get it. Just thinking of...
Thank you.
For the device?
And the pen.
Oh, that.
Seems like we've both...
Yeah. So long that...
That would be your...
Yeah. It's not... My sister can't help me now.
Not everything will fade.
Yeah. That's...
Well, that...
Oh, absolutely. You've got a lot...
I appreciate...
เรามีเข้าสังเกตโอ้ไม่ขึ้นว่ะตามหลักแล้วนี่ไงมันต้องอันนี้ต้องขึ้นก่อนแต่ว่ายังไม่จบอย่าจะวิ่งแบบ
Either way, I'd be happy to oblige.
How have you been holding up? Any adverse reactions? If you start to take a turn...
You don't need to worry about me, Grandmaster.
What?
You played an sometimes.
Let's do a quick demonstration.
Thank you.
See? Did you catch that? A master class?
Oh.
Hey, you guys!
Hey, look who's bounced back. Looking good, traveler.
Seems like you've recovered.
Can I get you a drink?
Huh?
Handling a drink's or...
Paimon believes it! To be totally honest, though...
Don't worry, that's
To put it in the simplest terms, we saw how our... When facing an enemy you have no hope of defeat. So, instead of looking for a way to overpower him, for this to work, for added security, the alchemical... That power...
What surprised, given his history with Rarir, he had every right to sit this one out. But we're extremely grateful for the decision he made.
It must have been a...
Absolute. He was torn between... Anyway.
That's the only reason you're here.
นี่แค่จะพูดเรื่องนี้เนี่ยนะ
Yes, I've thought a lot about it, and I've realized that you, me, and Arlecchino should be friends.
ฉันว่าเธอฉันและอาริชิโนน่าจะนับว่าเป็นเพื่อนกันได้แล้ว
I think this is very important, so I felt I had to come and tell you.
ฉันคิดว่านี่เป็นเรื่องที่สำคัญมาก ก็เลยต้องมาบอกให้เธอรู้นะ
Well, this is a new one. I'm so moved. I can't even hold my teacup.
ทำให้ฉัน
If that's all, you can leave now.
ซึ้งจนดื่มช้าไม่ลงเลยล่ะ ถ้าพูดจบแล้วก็ออกไปได้แล้ว
Do you not want to be friends with me? Or is it that you prefer being coworkers?
หรือว่าเธออยากให้เราคบหากันในฐานะเพื่อนร่วมงานมากกว่า
What is this, Columbina? Are you deliberately testing my patience threshold? Right now, my politeness module is active. But if you say another word, I swear I'll shut it down.
ถ้าเธอพูดอีกแค่คำเดียวฉันจะปิดโหมดใช้คำสุภาพแล้วนะ
If your politeness module was active, wouldn't you say the word please at
ก็
some point?
ต้องมีคำว่าเชิญด้วยสิ
Polonia, please see Lady Columbina to the door.
Will you still invite me to your next tea party?
แล้วครั้งหน้าเธอยังจะชวนฉันมางานเลี้ยงน้ำชาอีกไหม
What?
Yes, I think you will. Bye bye, dear Sandrone.
ต้องชวนแน่ ไว้เจอกันนะ
Last time the Wild Hunt escorted you out.
เธอออกไป
Would you rather I handled it myself this time?
ครั้งนี้พวกเธออยากให้ฉันลงมือเอาเองหรือไง
We just wanted to, see how you were doing now that it's all over.
ก็เรื่องราวมันคลี่คลายแล้วนะสิ พวกเราก็เลยแวะมาดูว่าทางนี้เป็นยังไงบ้าง
Why? Out of concern for my safety? I hope you didn't seriously think that the Rayhir of Solnari would be able to lay so much as a finger upon me,
ไม่ได้คิด
given how
จริงๆ
prepared
ใช่
I
ไหม
was.
ว่าหลังจากที่ฉันเตรียมการทุกอย่างไว้พร้อมแล้วกะผู้ล่าจันทราจะยังทำอะไรฉันได้แน่นอน
Because you kind of helped us out, so we just wanted to check
สิ่ง
you
ที่
were
ว่า
okay.
เหนือความคาดหมาย
Looks
มัน
like
เกิ
all
ด
your
ขึ้นได้
robots
ต
are
ลอด
fixed,
แหละ
huh?
หุ่นยนต์ของเธอก็ซ่อมเสร็จหมดแล้ว
Oh, don't you worry about that. Tea time is already a write-off. The visitor before you managed to kill my appetite.
มาก่อนแล้วทำเอาฉันหมดอารมณ์จะดื่มชาไปเลย
If you're in the mood for tea, go ahead and help yourself. Otherwise, it's going to waste.
ถ้าพวกเธอสนใจก็จิบถ้วยมาช่วยฉันดื่มชาพวกนี้ให้หมดเถอะ จะได้ไม่ต้องเททิ้งให้เสียดายของ
My coasters are still missing in action, though. Use this notebook instead.
จานรองโต๊ะมันหายไปแล้ว พวกเธอเอาสมุดเล่มนี้มันคือสมุดอะไรอ่ะ
Whoa! Pretty hefty notebook. Look at all those calculations.
You can ignore those. They're just dumb
ไม่คิ
scribblings.
ดมากหรอก นี่มันก็แค่สมุดทดของฉันเท่านั้น
I doodle and write in my free time. Sometimes I remember the distant dreamlike past. Sometimes I
เวลา
imagine the
ว่าง
far-flung
ๆไม่
future.
มีอะไรทำ ฉันก็จะเขียนลงไปในนั้น บางครั้งก็หวนนึกถึงอดีตที่เลือนลางลื่นลอย บางทีก็วาดฝันถึงอนาคตที่ไกลเกินเอื้อม
And other times, I grit my teeth and note down all the crazy
และบางครั้ง
nonsense
ก็
going on in
ทำ
the
ให้
present.
แค่
Some people do the crosswords in the newspaper. This is my equivalent of that.
จนเธอ
Trying to predict the future is
กา
like
รคาดเดา
daydreaming.
อนาคตก็
And
เหมือน
writing
กา
about
ร
the present just makes me furious. The past is my
ส่วน
favorite.
การบันทึก
If nothing else,
เรื่อง
it's
ปัจจุ
already
บัน
set in
ก็เหมื
stone,
อน
so I
แต่
don't have to rack my
จะช
brains
วนให้
trying to
หัว
figure it
เราะ
all out.
มีแต่อดีตนี่แหละที่ดีที่สุด เพราะอดีตมันแน่นอนตายตัว ไม่ต้องให้ฉันมานั่งปวดหัวกับมันอีก
Huh. Although, having said that, the only vaguely interesting memory in my past is probably that guy they call Lord Artificer.
ถึงจะพูดอย่างนั้นก็เถอะ แต่ในอดีตของฉัน ความทรงจำเดียวที่พอจะเรียกได้ว่า น่าสนใจอยู่บ้างก็คงจะเหลือแค่เรื่องของเจ้าแห่งกลไกเรื่องเครื่องราง
Who else? Pretty much all the
นอกจาก
mecha and
เขาแล้ว
Fontaine are his personal handiwork.
จะยังเป็นใครได้อีกล่ะกลไกทั้งหมดในฟอร์เทนก็เป็นผลงานของเขาทั้งนั้นแหละ
Wait, are you saying you know him? Like, personally?
พูดกับเธอแล้ว
As a friend?
อย่าบอกนะว่าเธอรู้จักกับ
I mean, I guess we were friendly enough.
พอจะคุ้นเคยกับ
Yep.
ใช่
In
แล้ว
fact,
ใน
I'm
โลกใบ
probably
นี้
the
นะ
only
ค
normal
นปก
person
ติ
left
ที่
who
พ
knew
อ
him
จะ
at
คุ้น
all.
เคยกับเขาบางทีอาจจะเหลือแค่ฉันคนเดียวแล้วล่ะ
We used to chat occasionally back when he was still around. Before he passed away, he asked me to destroy all his manuscripts.
เขาจะแวะมาคุยกับฉันบ้างเป็นครั้งคราว แล้วก่อนที่จะเสียชีวิต เขาก็ไว้วานให้ฉันช่วยทำลายต้นฉบับทั้งหมดทิ้ง
I honored his request, but I did read through
ฉัน
everything first
ทำลายต้
before
นฉบับ
destroying them.
พวกนั้นไปแล้วจริงๆ แต่ก่อนจะทำลาย ฉันก็ได้อ่านมันทั้งหมดจนจบไปแล้วรอบหนึ่ง
I mean, I couldn't let the genius of Lord
ยังไง
Artificer
ซะ
Alain
นั่นก็
Guillotin
เป็น
disappear
ส
like
ติปัญ
that.
ญาของ
Would have been such
เจ้า
a
แห่งกล
waste.
ไกเครื่องรางถ้าจะให้มันหายไปเฉยๆ แบบนี้มันก็น่าเสียดายเกินไปหน่อย
So, that's where the formulas in your notebook are from?
I just told you. Those are my equivalent of crossword puzzles. They're just dumb formulas that I solve for fun when I'm bored.
ไอ้สมการเด็กเล่นพวกนี้ เป็นแค่เกมคำนวณที่ฉันเอาไว้เล่นฆ่าเวลาเท่านั้นแหละ
Alain's work was like epic poetry. The formulas in my notebook are just silly little riddles in comparison.
เกม
Not that there's anything bad about them.
แต่ละ
I mean, at
ปริ
least
ศนา
solving those riddles isn't going to hurt anyone.
พวก
Except
นี้
me,
ก็ไม่ได้
because I
แย่
lose
อะไร
a few brain cells in the process.
อย่างน้อยตอนนี้ตอนที่คำนวณมันก็ไม่ได้ทำให้ใครต้องเจ็บตัว นอกจากเซลล์สมองที่อาจจะตายไปบ้างก็เท่านั้นเอง ก็จริ
Anyway,
ง
while we're on the topic, I might as well tell you about what happened to him and his friends.
ไหนๆก็คุย
Alain Guillotin had two close buddies, Renee and Jacob. They spent their childhood years together in the Nazissenkreuz Institute. They were all quite competitive, so there was some rivalry between them, but it was a friendly rivalry.
พวกเขาก็เป็นคู่แข่งที่ดีต่อกันมาตั้งแต่เด็ก นอกจากความสัมพันธ์แบบนั้นแล้ว ก็อาจจะมีมิตรภาพอยู่บ้าง
But beneath the friendship and the rivalry ran something deeper, a
และ
sense
ภาย
of
ใต้มิตรภาพ
nostalgia
ทั้ง
for
หม
the
ดนั้น
past.
ก็มีความคิดถึงบ้านเกิดในอดีตอันหนักอึ้งรวมอยู่ด้วยส่วนหนึ่ง
Unfortunately, childhood would end, the prophecy would come true, the
เพียงแต่ว่า
apocalypse would
วัยเด็ก
arrive,
ย้อน
and the future would
ย่อม
never
มี
be.
วันสิ้นสุดข่าวพยากรณ์ย่อมเป็นจริง วันสิ้นโลกย่อมมาถึง และอนาคตกลับไม่เคยมาถึงอีกเลย
A mad dream that would normally only capture the minds of lunatics begin to take root in their
ก
hearts.
อบกู้โลก
A dream
ความ
of
ฝัน
saving
ที่
the
คง
world.
มีแต่คนบ้า และคนเสียสติเท่านั้นที่จะฝันถึง กลับยิ่งลากลึกลงไปในจิตใจของพวกเขา
And if Renee and Alain had been people of lesser wits, that dream would probably have ended up as something for them to joke about
เป็น
in
คน
their
ธรรมดา
older
ที่โง่
years.
เขลาความฝันนี้ก็คงเป็นได้แค่เรื่องไว้ คุยกันเล่นๆในยามที่แก่เท่า
But alas, they were some of the sharpest minds around. They
น่า
nurtured
เสีย
that
ดาย
dream
ที่
with the
พวก
full
เขา
power
ต่า
of
ง
their
ไม่ใช่คน
intellect,
ธรรมดา
and it grew into
ความ
something that
ฝัน
ate
นั้น
away at their
เลย
souls.
ถูกพวกเขาฟูมฟักจนแตกหน่อเติบโตแข็งแกร่ง และเข้ากัดกินจิตวิญญาณของพวกเขา
The first of them to fall under its spell was Renee.
คนแรกถูกความฝันอันบ้าคลั่ง ที่เขาครอบงำจิตใจ
Against Alain's wishes, he persisted in experimenting on a mutual friend of theirs to try and save their life. Alain did not approve and parted ways with Renee. It's complicated. Alain wanted to believe that Renee only did what he did for the sake of their friendship. But when he told me about what happened, I could tell he still had some suspicions about Renee's motives. Perhaps the seed that would grow into a nightmare had already sprouted in Renee's mind. Even then. The next time they met, Renee's soul had been completely engulfed by the dream of salvation. His futile attempt to change the tide of fate only... And although that wave died down eventually, I hear that it just recently came back with a vengeance. As I understand, Renee wanted to live out his dream of salvation once more. But I'm told that the attempted resurgence finally died out for good. At long last, Renee awoke from his deluded dream. Though of course by then it was far too late. What do you think of Renee? Do you admire his transcendent genius? His view that any price was worth paying to achieve the lofty goal of saving the world? Or do you despise him? Dismiss him as an evil madman who wrought havoc on the lives of everyone around him as he pursued his delusional dream? Same difference, really. Just a matter of perspective.
ไม่รู้สิ เป็นกา
What
ร
a cop-out. But I suspect you'd have a more incisive and insightful answer if we dug into it further. I don't like fanatics who give up their whole lives for their ideology. Nor do I like fools who let their delusions take control. Maybe I could understand if Renee had just been an ordinary person,
ถ้าเบอร์ไม่ติว่าเป็นก
but
ลาง
he
นะ
had a sage-like intellect, and still managed to get himself lost in the labyrinth of his own desires. Anyway, that's enough about Renee. Now, moving on to Alain Guillote, the Lord Artificer. He managed to put a stop to the first storm whipped up by Renee. But after that, Alain lost his... To his credit, I suppose, the loss of his family and friends was purely a tragic accident. It's not like Alain sacrificed them for his cause or anything. After that, the only thing supporting his work was the same dream that had dragged his closest friend down to the abyss. But although the desire to save Fontaine drove him to found the Fontaine Research Institute, Alain continued to reject any form of transcendental knowledge or power. He was suspicious and fearful of it. Having seen the way it had, I think that formulas, yet Alain's intellect, once he realized, he quit working. He told me that the direct, I think that all he, at the very end, many years after, and that is the, one went all, the other saw, even the grandest tree starts as a tiny seed. They were young children, or maybe they, but instead, do you think the desire to save oneself is enough of a justification to try and... The way you said that sounded just like Alain. I asked him the same question back when he was in his prime, putting all of his energy into his work. He gave the no elaborate. All right, tea time's over. I owe Arlecchino a favor for telling me these stories. I'll have to bring a whole sack of gifts. I'm gonna go tinker with Polonia. Exit hibernation mode. Begin diagnostics.
แสดงว่าหมดแล้ว It's the long ซินชั้นเต็มแล้วใช่ไหมใช่จริงด้วยเลซินชั้นเต็มแล้วงั้นตามธรรมเนียมลงดันก่อนค่อยจบไล่กันละกันนะครับลงไหนดีเอาน็อตคลายแล้วกันตรงนี้เลยเพราะยังไงคุณลาบีน่าก็ได้ใช้
Overruled. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let my name echo in song. Everybody stand back.
Order guide you. Solidify.
Transfixed. Laid bare. This is where you fall. Transfixed.
Let's light it up.
Gather. This is order. Solidify.
Time to shine. Huh?
Everlasting as the moon. Laid bare.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Yeah. Transfixed.
Order guide you.
ไม่เป็นไรคนเรามีความผิดพลาด
I'm going in.
ไปเยอะขอไปเปลี่ยนตัวดีกว่าอริจิโนเอานี้ช้าไปเอาตีไหนเล่นดีเอาตีไหนเล่นดี
Strike a pose.
Farewell.
Show me what you see.
Try and stop me! Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Rev the engines!
'Shower me with grit.
Not too far now.
Think you can get away?
Try and stop me! Light of the blazing sun! Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate!
Yoo-hoo!
Light it up!
Shower me with praise.
Free. Time to say hello.
Let the world come alive.
No more mistakes! Wrath from the sky! Full throttle! Try and stop me! Light of the blazing sun!
Ah.
ตอนนี้เป็นเวลา5 ทุ่มเตะปาดเป็นครึ่งเลยละกัน เฮ้ยน่ามันจะโหดามาทำอะไรตรงนี้นะช่างก่อนพ่อยเป็นเรื่องของอนาคตค่อยมาหาคุยแล้ว
Add Astra. Thank you for Add Astra.
พวกสู่ดวงดาวและก้นเหวกิลด์นัดจนภัยยินดีต้อนรับ เอาล่ะครับ ได้เวลาอันสมควรแล้ว ถึงใครนะครับที่เข้ามาดูไม่ว่าจะเป็นคุณดูในไลฟ์หรือว่าดูย้อนหลัง ผมขอฝากให้คุณกดปุ่มไลค์ให้ผมหน่อย แล้วก็ปุ่มติดตามกับช่องน้อยๆช่องนี้นะครับ และคนที่ดูมาถึงตรงนี้ถือว่าคุณมีความอดทนสูงมากๆนะครับ ขอชื่นชมและวันนี้ผมจะขอปิดสตรีมเพียงเท่านี้ครับฝันดีครับ